Should be all running now. Just clear the desk a little. Anyway, we are hopefully spawning in. I realised actually, while I was away, that I have this Dell keyboard, this AT101W, which they actually stopped manufacture of in 2001. And I think they started like early 90s, maybe even late 80s. And they ended production in 2001. So this seems like the ideal board to use this game with. It falls exactly into that time period. It's also got mechanical key switches. There was a rubber dome version, but this is the one with mechanical key switches. So yeah, we have this. Got to pull the choke out, I believe. I'm not so sure I'm... So blower. Can make sure the blower is on. It should heat up in time. Can't see a thing. Anyway, I do want to drive to the older house from the first game, because hopefully, if all goes well, there's something glitched out here and the windows are just not working. I mean, I don't know. Like, I could try... Yeah, something is just off here. Like, the windows are not showing. Oh, wait. Maybe it's just got some really thick ice or something. It is clearing up now. Or maybe it's just the night. Anyway, we have the other house, and that has a phone and stuff. So, I've got the number up on the... I found a website with the number on. So, I should have that to call. And I should just be able to use the other phone. Okay, it doesn't want to unscrape that. We should, anyway, we should be ready to go when we maybe just unscrape that a little. It's not ideal for visibility. Yeah, thankfully that bus didn't hit me car. It's not ideal, but we should be able to see out well enough to drive. Guy's a bit wobbly, so can pull the choke out, I think, if it's not pulled out already. Make sure the parking brake is off. I believe I got the car stuck, but it seems to have corrected itself now. And maybe not corrected itself. Can put the choke in. Okay, L. I found the key. We should be able to do that, because it will get us out of this starter area, which I've been in for far too long. Clutch down. I mean, we're going. As I say, this is not great for visibility. I do believe I've got the heater on and stuff. Though I don't think I've got rear window heater. Oh dear, that is scary. I can probably go in second gear, but it is scary just what's going on there. I think it feels like we're not going to use it powerfully. And I mean, I am far too far to the right, but I've got to try and make this work. Come on, second gear. I mean, honestly, I don't want to push this. These road conditions are pretty awful. I can try third, maybe. Don't think we'll be going beyond third gear. I mean, this isn't like my car. My car loves shifting, like, quite a bit in the lower speed. It's a little like that, I guess, but not near as much. My car likes going to third gear at about 30 miles per hour. It does not like staying in the low gears for too long. Oh dear, blinding lights. I mean, I feel like I'm not too far. I'm far enough to the side I need to be. But these conditions make everything so much more terrifying. I do think the heater is working, but I'm not certain of it. I mean, as I say, visibility is okay. We can see what needs to be seen. Just. So, yeah, I have got the mic going through. I was just fearing the mic was not doing anything. It is doing something. I should not be checking that while driving, but I just feel the obligation to look at the second monitor for all the info there. I mean, I could probably shift up. Like, I'm far too much to the right of the road, but at the same time... Yeah, the choke isn't in fully, I don't think. But I am not sure, and I don't really want to take any risks. I was already too far. There is a bridge somewhere, I believe, after the bridge. Wherever that comes up is where we take the turning. And as I say, this whole environment is extremely scary. I mean, there's that Chevrolet Express van, do they call it? Which is interesting for Finland, definitely. Because they're not a European van, but they could have been imported. Looks like a 1980s Chevrolet Express van to me. I think we can shift up. I mean, the choke is maybe not ideal. Hoping there's not a police checkpoint here. Would they even bother waiting out in the snow? I'm going to have to go in third. I mean, if the choke isn't sorted, there's not too much I can do. I can check the dome light. Do I want to do that while driving? Of course I do. Okay, sorted the choke out while driving. Somehow, oh dear, I'm too far. I've managed to fix it. So it's at some point after this will our turning be. As I say, the windscreen is kind of like obstructed, and there is our turning. I think. We've ended up going in the bus stop. I will take that though. Like, this is a terrible place to turn, but I have kind of got away with it. Into second, or rather wide into second, and there we go. This road is all kinds of scary in the snow, in the dark. But I'm getting somewhere. I'm doing a thing beyond the starting area. So, I'm going to go into first here. It's actually got surprising grip. I was not expecting that. I mean, I don't know if that's a different rental car. It looked like something that was like partway through restoration, though. It didn't look as restored as I believe a Ferndale was. Yeah, it seems almost like the dirt road has more traction, which I guess kind of makes sense, because as much as it's a loose surface, it's not so much of a slick surface. Fortunately, the rally isn't on. It says Tuesday, so we should be safe for a while. It feels like we're making progress. I understand we are not really making progress. We still don't have the phone call done, but as I say, there's another phone which should be serviceable, for lack of a better term. Oh dear, felt like I was going to roll it there. I managed to just get away with it somehow. Like, as I say, I think I've got the heater on, but I don't know. I'll press the blower on the off chance that wasn't on, because it didn't seem to be clearing up. Like, I can just about see, but it didn't seem to be clearing. I mean, second gear is high enough for this, I believe. There is some point up here we have to turn. Oh no. Whale trap, just gun it! There we go. Oh, red pickup truck there. Looked like the Subaru Brat or something of that nature. It was off the side of the road. Maybe that's what you get the hitchhiking done with in this particular game. It would make sense, that's for sure. But it was off the road and it was out the way, which is actually a good thing for me. Because it didn't mean it was going to ram into me or something. And if that's the thing about this game, they'll probably patch it. Oh no, I've not got the blower motor on. I did think I was turning it on. I was turning the blower motor off. Okay, I don't know where I've ended up, but the thing is stable at least. Could have had a much worse accident. Yeah, the blower motor was definitely doing a thing and I didn't realise it. The wheel also wants to turn. Yeah, we are not straight up. We are off a cliff. I feel like I should just push this. Like, as I say, it could have been a much worse accident to what we are dealing with, but I probably shouldn't be, like, scraping the window. I probably should just be pushing this thing. I don't think I packed food. I think I made a dumb mistake. We can still use the house to sleep and all that, and maybe make the call. If we can do that, we are making progress. So we've got... I think we'll go E. E might be the key. I don't know. Okay, we are doing a thing. I just want this thing to get back on the road in some regard of the word. Right. It is more straight up now. I'm not so sure that's what I wanted. Maybe if I actually just pushed it off the cliff at this point. Now, okay, what have we got for scene? I mean, it looks like maybe turning it around would be the best option. Ah, that's the key. So I think if we go like so... Well, I've not tipped it over. I thought I had for a moment. Yeah, so I have got the blower motor on. That was what caused this issue, turning the blower motor off. At least I didn't do it on the highway. Oh, we've not got our hands out. That's why it's not pushing. There we go. Things are happening. Things are very much happening. Come on. Try and straighten yourself up, car. I need to try and get out of this disaster that I have got myself into. Maybe if I go out into the distance and then find the road again. I need to put my hands back. Because if I don't, they will get in the way of the door. So, enter driving mode. Can put the dome light on. Not sure why that got turned off. Okay, it's moved. The car is moving. We are making progress in some sense of the word. Come on. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing. Yes, let's use the reverse. We're in a tree. We're somehow going through the tree, I think. I'm kind of using it as a rear-wheel drive when I go in reverse, so that's something. I think we're up the hill. Being up the hill is definitely somewhat helpful. Come on. Mightier, whatever you're called. I forget the name. There we go. Just flooring it, we have somehow got this thing going in a way. Now, I have no idea where exactly I am in terms of the road, nature and stuff. Is this the road? No, okay, we're even more towards the edge. The only thing I can say that's good is the windscreen is clear. I think the road is somewhere here, if I'm not wrong. But I may just be exploring. Now, if I can get out... There is a house up there. That's the best I've got in terms of finding where the road is. Or I say a house, a building of some description. So, let us explore. The thing does not like this deep snow. But it's the same as my summer car in that regard. I think I may have accidentally found the place you get the car from, but I've not phoned the number, and so I have failed. Now, I believe I'm going in the correct direction again, so I believe we are, in some sense of a word, back to where we wanted to go. Fell off the road because I turned the window defroster thingy off. Now, I'm either go... Okay, somehow we've ended up, I think, on the other side of a railroad. What's that? A cloud of smoke, but just coming from nowhere. It was almost like the exhaust of my car. Oh dear, oh dear. Please don't walk in the road. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. My body temp is too high. My body temp is too high. Okay. Thankfully, I can remove this while still sitting in the car. So that should fix me issue. I mean, my hunger is going up. Looks like I'm going to loop back. I'm getting nothing done while thinking I'm getting something done. At least it is a way to get the time by. If nothing else. I could be going in the complete wrong direction, but I don't know anyway which direction is the right direction and the wrong one. The windscreen wipers are on, and there's not a whole lot I can do about that. Okay, yeah, we have gone back where we came from. I think I can make it work, though. But we are going to have to go back to the town because my food meter and I didn't think things through. But no less, I have found a road that goes back, so, you know, we can sort stuff out. It is interesting to take this road in the snow again. I kind of knew it quite well from my summer car, so that's something. But it's going to be different in terms of grip levels, that's for sure. Oh, goodness. Keep it up in third, because otherwise I might not make the hill. And then we can lift on the way down, because the hill's going to carry me to an extent. I mean, like, that's how you do it. You have to accelerate uphill and then let the hill take you on the way down, and that will keep you in gear. This seems to apply all the same in the snow as it did in the summer. Granted, I'm going wide. I'm going very wide, but I think... Okay, if ever we needed a sign to put the seatbelt on, I think that was it. Things could have gone a lot worse. I once had a death moment in the Volvo type mod I had. And that was not ideal. Has it put the... what's it called? I mean, that should be off now. So I think if I can... Nope. Come on, use your power for getting back on the road, please. I'm turning. The thing doesn't want to turn. Come on. I'm hopefully just turning this around at least. I mean, I might have to use the reverse again, which does seem to work for traction, as bizarre as it sounds. Right, so if I can get it up here, past the tree at least. Okay, I found some traction. I'm going to have to try and ramp it up here. Good, 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 good. We should maybe no longer be stuck back there. And then we'll go stick it in first and pull away, hopefully. Hopefully not fall down the ditch again. We are making progress. We are making some progress at going back where we were. The problem meter is pretty bad. We do have a... Yeah, we do have this. I'm not sure if it's going to fix anything, but we have our candy sticks. And I'm doing it while driving. I'm actually using one hand because of having to use a keyboard as well. So I guess it's immersive enough that way. Lift off a little, let the hill take me. Yeah, I mean, this car is surprisingly good to drive in general. So I think, is it... Yeah, we could just keep swearing because it makes things work better, apparently. Okay, we're not going off the road somehow, despite me driving very badly. Yeah. I think that just happened automatically, though. It just said bad words when you were getting stressed, kind of thing. And somehow I am keeping this thing pointing in the correct direction. I say the correct direction, where we want it to go. The dome light has also turned itself off. It seems to be a quirk of this car. We don't need it on at the moment, but still. Making it pretty nice around here. Oh dear. That could have gone a lot worse, given I just flew into a tree. Come on, I think we should be able to get back on the road here quite easily. It's not the worst, let's say, accident I've had. There we are, we're back on the road. Bit of a process, but I think I can do it just by, like, revving it up and keeping going. Probably not how you're supposed to, but it gets me back on the road. So we have got that, I don't think that's the road we need to go down. It's one of these. This should take us where we need to go. Yeah, this car doesn't like the snow that much, I would say, but it's good in the snow, whether unintentional or not. There we go. So we can not cut that corner too much, cut it just the right amount, I would say. Park it up here, right next to the block heater, perhaps. I mean, I don't know if that's a perfect position or if it's just downright bad, but should work anyway. Stick that light on so we can kind of see what we're doing. I mean, for all it's worth, I am back here in the longest rendered way ever. Okay, so can we pick this cable plug up? Like, I don't know if it will work at this angle, if I need to reposition the parking job. Oh. So it's like if I uncrouch, it does not like that at all. Yep, we are going to need to back up. Which I kind of expected, I'll be honest here. They gave you the world's shortest cable. They gave you the equivalent of the included HDMI for actual length. Come on. Oh, we need to enter driving mode. I am being completely stupid here. There we go. So this should actually point it in the correct direction. We'll go forward a little, adjust the steering. we've kind of hit the post, but I'd rather have that than an alternate outcome where we're just not close enough. Like, as I say, we've got the included HDMI worth of, what do you call it? Can turn the wipers off wherever the wipers are. However that works. So, I mean, it should, the block heater should be here somewhere, the plug. Maybe if we go lean forwards, I think I can see it. There we go, managed to get it. I mean, I'm going to have to do it in a very awkward way, but I think we at least have it. I think we have it close enough. There we go. The world's shortest cable has somehow worked out for me. There we go. Hunger is pretty bad. They don't seem to have gone off, so I'll take it. And indeed, we can try this to sort our problem meter out. I can pause that on the YouTube side because that will be taking up bandwidth. Not getting frame drops, but it'll be taking up bandwidth. Come on, let's hope the cola fixes our problem meter. Have to check I've actually got the stream titled correctly as well. Oh. I have completely titled it wrong. Yeah, I totally messed the titling up and stuff. Please don't crash. I don't know. Like that's better than it was. At least that title has the correct game name in and stuff. Does it have a correct game name? Probably set it to automation, honestly. Come on, put it in that playlist. I've got it in a playlist now. I've probably got the wrong title. There we go. It is all set up. Okay, this is good. We can now sleep until it's slightly more day. So, we are awake. Wait, we can carry our alarm clock. We should be able to make the phone call now. Like, it looks like it's day. Body temperature is on the higher side, but it should work, no less. Now, if I can remember this minigame. 08609 553. Let's hope it actually works. My character had too much sugar. I did have to wait here before. Can turn that on. So does that actually help with anything, I wonder? Can't even reach a cola. Oh dear. Like, I don't know if something's completely broken or what, but it doesn't seem to be doing a lot. I can have a try and look it up on here. Because I don't know. This is still not like, it's still not going anywhere. The phone is used to key game actions. The phone will start calling automatically. Disconnecting the call in the middle of a conversation may not register. Okay. I mean, I don't know. Like, it should be answering, honestly. I mean, like, as I say, I can go to the other house. I didn't think I would have such a problem with this, though. So, we can take some of these sausages. And we can go to the other house. So that should give us something to eat. Can try that other phone as well. Like, on the off chance that that one actually works, but my one doesn't. It's not a very high chance, but there is a chance that that is the case. Can turn the lights off, most likely. There we go. Our cola and our sausages. What everybody needs. Then we can return to where we were before. So put them in there. The car isn't, like, completely clouded up with, what do you call it? So, ice. So we should be fine. The body temp is kind of high, but going down. Which isn't the great thing, but we can live with it. Like, I mean, as I say, there's not a whole lot I can do at this point. Ah, hi again, Slurshy. I'm probably not checking the chat quickly enough, but... Anyway, I completely messed up the stream naming for a while. And then I am back with my Dell keyboard from actually 2001 or sooner. Figured it would be relevant. Ah, the shifter screws on. I've not lost the shifter yet, thankfully. I tried making the call again, didn't work, so I'm going to go to the other house, which kind of failed before because I didn't have any food on me, so yeah, I would have just run out. I had to come back here. Things happened. I also got stuck in a few ditches, hence the damage. We have this plugged in. I somehow got that working. At least I'm kind of getting the hang of it. I'm not completely hopeless. Also, apparently Failracers, like, just decided to stream this game at 7. I was first. Nope. I couldn't even, honestly, I couldn't even get the call done. I tried just then. And it didn't accept it at all. Like, I waited for a while. Still nothing. Like, I'm sure I got more done in my summer car, and I had no idea what I was even putting together. Well, I had some idea, but not much. The car hasn't fogged up. Like, that's one good thing I can say. I did make the mistake of turning off the, what's it, the windscreen heater while I was going. That's how I got stuck in a ditch. That was extremely dumb of me. And this thing doesn't want to start now. I believe it's trying now, at least. I think it's on. I'm not in driving mode. There we go. Anyway, as I say, this keyboard is actually period accurate to 1999. I mean, it's probably more 2000 or 2001 in my case. A later model, because it's got the black plastics, which were not popular in the 90s. But aside from that, aside from the colour, this is pretty accurate for a 1999 keyboard. I mean, they made them earlier. They made them in the early 90s, but this is a Windows key version. So it's got the Windows 98 key. Windows 98 2000 key. That's how you know it's aged, because it's pre-XP, as it's got that Windows key. They actually use the same Windows key pretty much on the Windows 7 era as well. All the way through to, like, however many years that was. Probably like 12 years, and then Windows 8 they changed it to the modern design. So that's a way of telling the kind of age of a keyboard. I mean, the wipers are on, so that's a thing. It's probably a way of turning them off somewhere here. I found them. This road though, as I say, I can kind of drive this because I've driven it so much in my summer car. Come on. I say that as I get stuck. Can keep it in second, it's still going. Can probably put the choke off. There is a tractor as well over there. I think you can drive. I think that's a drivable vehicle. Because our character is so rich, he owns every vehicle known to man. Can shift up. I'm not going out of third gear yet. I don't trust going out of third gear, to be honest. There's probably higher gears. There's probably like a fourth gear, but I don't trust going into it. So, fourth. I said what I said. And that is why I came so close to having a large accident there. But it was so tempting. It's so tempting to just carry the speed. I couldn't see in the night, admittedly. It's a little more comforting to go in fourth gear on this kind of daylight. Car bobbling all over the place. I'm going to have to go into third here. Because I can just tell that's going to be a disaster if I try and go too quick down here. Like, I rally this stuff. Even though it's not a rally car. I'd argue it's perhaps more fun than an actual rally car. Just because you're always on the limits. Come on, accelerate. I should not have accelerated. I have not got my seatbelt on. I'm lucky I made it this far up the road at these kinds of speeds. Oh dear. Getting pulled to the side. By the lack of grip. Let's jump it. Send, full send. Oh dear. Gonna have to lift a bit. Go and power uphill. Oof. I can't imagine my character liking this. For comfort. Or lack thereof. Oh dear, there's a bridge. There is a bridge. I don't think I hit it somehow. Look, of all the places to have an accident, I'll take this. I think I can go around the back. But this is probably the easiest way to get through. With some pretty deep ditches here. But no less, I made it back onto the road. It is good to be out the main, the main starting area though. Anyway. There is some new stuff you can do with a tractor, even if no one's like asked for firewood yet or whatever. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Again, like these stuff happen. I really should put the seatbelt on with my kind of driving. There we go. And... oh, there is the truck. And there is also me getting stuck. Oh dear. I wonder if I could use this, like, get that back, and then... oh yes, that actually worked far too well. We are back on the road now. I do think that was like a Subaru Brat. I don't know, it looks longer. Let's try and help him. I help you! There you go. If you didn't want to point that direction, then not my problem. I did try and help. Imagine me going to jail for that. For like trying to help that car free. I feel like that could happen. In third gear. Carrying nicely. Oh no. There's a way away. You know what that means. Full send in fourth gear. There we go. Look, I saw the train tracks. I had to. And I'm not falling off the road somehow. Head not working. Okay. Slow down, maybe into second here. No, I did not like shifting down into second at that point. I think we have to turn right at some point up here. This chair keeps sliding back. Not really what you want. Did I see? Oh yes, there's a corner that I'm too late for. No less. I didn't have the worst accident I could have. There we go. Second gear. I probably shifted too early. Yeah, I mean, grab everything is fun, but I can imagine it being fun. But I haven't got that mod yet. I will have to get it. Like next time I stream this on some other day, which I'll probably do, honestly, because I feel like there's a lot I can do just by streaming it. So at that point, whenever it is, I'll probably have got a few mods on. Because at this point, it's not... obviously, it's missing out on a lot of fun factor by not having the mods. Which I just blindly assumed wouldn't exist in the first week. Because it's like, typically when I play a game and a mod, it's been out for a while. I don't play any really new games, but it's like this car, I enjoyed My Summer Car quite a bit, and it seems very similar in nature, so... it was something I had to get. I also got a discount because I owned My Summer Car, which I've owned for probably like 10 years or something now. Gun it across the rail tracks. I've owned My Summer Car for something like 10 years, so getting a discount because I bought something that far back in time is actually definitely a nicety. £9 or so, it's not a lot. You're not going to get much for that in the modern age, so... It's really quite trivial amount to spend on something I'll get so much enjoyment out of. I'm not liking the noise this car's making. I think it's about to run out of fuel. If I can get home, there is at least a tractor to give us something to drive. And we are not completely stuck there. I'm trying to read the chat and I'm going off. Yeah, this car is about to run out of fuel. That was a bad decision. That was a very bad decision. The mods get more updates in the game. I could imagine that. But I mean, at the same time, the game, they're probably trying to like get some... I'd imagine they're trying to get something like decently worth getting out there before they push it out, if that makes sense. Also, modders are sometimes like crazy with how good they are at this stuff. Almost like a flex. Oh, there's something we have to do. Because we did it last stream. If I can park this thing up... Well, I've hit the wall, but that's kind of a point. We do not have much fuel left. It's kind of a miracle we got here. And the wheel is having a disco party. Wait, we have a winter coat hiding under our car, apparently. Ah, we can press enter, I think. No, we're out of driving mode. What's going on here? Like, I don't know. Oh, seatbelt. I've worked it out. There we go. No idea what that wheel's doing. The modders haven't slept. But, yeah. I mean, I can imagine that some people really look forward to this stuff. I enjoy it. I wasn't, like, waiting really impatiently for the game, but I have been enjoying it since I've started, like, playing it. There we go. I did this on the last stream, one of the last streams with my summer car. I had to do it again. There's no van to stand on top of, so I'm just making do. Like, that's why they put the basketball hoop there. I'm pretty sure. Why else would you put it there? I don't think there's even a basketball in the game, so obviously this is the purpose of it. Now, we are going to need fuel in that car. I'm encountering issues I didn't think I would encounter. And we have a problem. I think I'm going to need to put these sausages in the fridge. Probably doesn't make much difference in this game as it did in my summer car, but I have some bad memories of running out of, like, good food. I loaded the fridge up even, and then everything in the fridge went off. I don't think that was on a stream, but, like, that was when I was going back to my summer car first, and yeah. Quite a nasty surprise to find everything had gone off. And I had no money because I'd spent it all on food. we have to take our candy stick because, or consume our candy stick because we have problems. Where have those sausages gone? I lost a pack of sausages. They've just gone. They don't exist anymore. That fridge, it does sometimes go to an alternate dimension, I must conclude. Or confirm. The light has gone very suddenly. I can say that happens in real life around these parts where I am. But the light has gone very, very suddenly. So, we at least have something. It's not a lot, but if we can try using this phone in the morning, maybe I'll get lucky and have the other phone work. Ah, food still goes rotten. I mean, I was hoping that it wouldn't matter, honestly. But, you know, it's like my winter car. Of course, food is going to go off. Just to make things harder. But yeah, as I say, my summer car, I put loads of food in the fridge, left it there for far too long, and then it went off. And I had no money to buy more food. There's the helmet. Is there still the moped thing? I'll have to check that, because there was, in the first game, a little moped. Not here. Okay. But the very fact the car, I wasn't expecting to run out of fuel. I think I've just been using it too much. Of all the times to run out of fuel, though, things could have been a lot worse there. You can roll around when you're going to sleep. We've got actually another alarm clock. We had 2 of them now. Has there been any changes? No, the television is the same here. There is the boombox thing in the garage from what I've seen. So that still exists. This is where a car can go. As I say, it's not ready to like core yet because it's still kind of night time. Has the phone been unplugged? I mean, I did get this save game and the phone was actually unplugged, which makes sense to a point, but had to plug that in. And I kind of got like memories of that. No, so firstly they destroy the van and then they take away the Jonas. Why have you done this, it's a topless gun? Why have you done this to me? Can start a fire at least. And we can take this with us. Okay, I claim this now. This is going in me car. Yeah, like, even if I'm not making progress, at least it's fun, I think. No? Okay, I think we can put the rear seat down. Right, unless that's gone in. It's almost like they sized it specifically for the barrel. Yeah, this car is actually incredibly practical, I'll be honest here. You can fit so much in there. I have claimed that barrel now. Is that... is that mine? And it's like rolled all the way here. Let's display it proudly to say we have supported the cola company. Imagine that we have supported a cola company that like celebrates actually firing people for AI. I mean, so that's the thing I don't get about Coca-Cola. Sure, it's one thing to use this whole AI thing, but it's like celebrating firing people on social media, saying we fired a load of people. Like, what are you hoping to achieve with that? It won't stand up. Oh dear. We do have the toilet, at least. So we have a save point, if we should ever want to save this disaster. Seems like there's an automatic light there. I don't believe that was automatic before. We have various stuff. Wiring mess. I wonder if that's still, like, relevant, because... That's the thing. Oh, we've got the torch. Now, this was... what I was meaning before. I think you can still buy batteries and use this. So that is definitely something that could potentially be useful. It did say something about the pipes freezing. I don't know. I'll have to have a look at what it was saying there. Because I think it was on the fridge. Keep the house warm. Otherwise, water pipes will freeze. So... only if the house gets cold, I'm guessing. Which, my body temperature isn't awful, but I'm wearing the coveralls, so they're going to keep me quite good. I'm pretty sure the coat wasn't working before, and that's why I froze, because I had it on, but it wasn't actually heating my body up. I mean, it's crazy to just see this house again. Actually, crazy, because I remember, like, this view back in, back many years ago, like 8, 9 years ago, was it now? So... That's like how long I've been running this channel for. I mean, you can look back. Those videos are not very good, but I did make videos of it way back then. I never took the channel all that seriously. Now I've like put the effort into actually making the avatar and stuff, which is something. Wait, I perfectly balanced that there for a moment. I also didn't stream a lot. Like, it's a Brickwig stream from 8 years ago, but I didn't really do much streaming either. It's just I thought this channel 10 years and I'm not giving it the attention it really deserves. Like, I could do so much more with it. I'm thinking, like, do I want to go with a tractor or what? The food will go off if we just leave it. So what I'm thinking is I might consume 1 pack of sausages. Or I don't know, because basically just waiting for the morning then trying the phone again is something that I can do. Although that wheel is doing a dance. There is the sandbags, which I believe I know what they're for. I believe they are for weighing down the back of a car. Because if you're talking a rear-wheel drive car, particularly a powerful one, you want the traction over those back wheels. Rear-engined vehicles would not be as bad, but still. That's why I think people liked front-wheel drive. It was just an easy, usable powertrain that was very predictable. And in some cases, if you're not going fast, then that makes a lot of sense for a car. I mean, then there was all-wheel drive that came from the front-wheel drive powertrains. We learned how to stick all-wheel drive on there. And quite a few people like that powertrain, I think. So, things change, yes. My car is still just front-wheel drive, though. Because reasons. Granted, I do love that thing. Yeah, is this the sorbet? I mean, check the, Oh yeah, sorbet. I actually read sonnet, like the Saab. But it does say sorbet. I was just misreading it. I mean, I could imagine it handling better because it's basically going to act like downforce. So, not exactly like downforce, but just that extra weight on the back at high speed. So, I mean, what can I do? I could try going to sleep again, although I have literally just been to sleep now. I could try chopping the firewood if it's light enough out to actually go over there. That car is pretty much out of fuel, so I just don't want to mess with it until I can get extra fuel. There's fuel canisters somewhere, so... I mean, if I could take, like, a petrol... I think it's petrol. I'm guessing it's petrol. I didn't hear much turbo noise or anything. Or much growl, so I'm guessing it's a petrol. Yeah, gasoline. So I'm thinking if... We do have the tools there as well, so I'm guessing this is where you expect it to work on the other car. But if we take that, we can get some fuel for this thing and try and fix the mistakes of the past. There we go, managed to close them. I think it's light enough to try and chop some logs. Still pretty dark, but no less. I can get something done of it. Especially if they added lights up here, which I don't think they did, but no less. It may be worth a try. I'm walking in a direction there. I think I found where I'm meant to go. And we get to see... Well, in some kind of lighting, we get to see our sorry friend here. And I think this has always been there since the old game. And then, what have you done to my child, Van? What have you done to him? Oh, this is just cruel. Like, what I don't get, though, this van looks like it's from about, let's say, 1988. It wouldn't have even been that old. Like, maybe a 10-year-old van by the time this game is set. So how would the van already be out of commission? I mean, that's what I find interesting. My car is 11 years old, and that does not feel old, so... I mean, that's craziness of it all. We do have a trailer here. I think, yes, I think we have to, like, attach the tractor and stuff. As I say, it's very dark and hard to see. I'm not sure it's even showing up on the stream. Very dark, but I can just about see what's going on. And it will only get lighter as time goes by, I believe, because it is kind of daytime, but just very early. If we check the watch, wherever that is. Nope, that's P. That's not the watch. I found the watch. So we have got Maybe it is late. I don't know. So that's what? 5, 12. I think it's 12 in the middle. And then we've got whatever that is. 12 at 6. So that would be 18. 6, I guess, in the afternoon, if I'm not wrong. It's getting darker, and I didn't realise it was already this early. There is a diesel. Actually, I didn't think. Maybe there's actually something still in the petrol container. It is indeed getting darker. I thought it was going to get lighter. Nope. I'm completely dumb. It's going to get darker. But we can drive a tractor at least, which I think has a dome light somewhere. There we go. If you call it a dome light, roof light, I guess is probably more accurate. Where did I put me petrol can? I think this is it. Gasoline. I call it petrol. There we go. Interesting, there's 2 here, so I think PTO might be the shaft at the back you connect to a wood chopper and stuff. I think that's the hand throttle. I'm guessing that's the hand throttle. Or maybe that is. No, so that like PTO looks like it's on or off. This must be the hand throttle, or they've just added something that's not a hand throttle. Yep. So that is a hand throttle, as it was last time I played my summer car. Oh, that one actually lined up quite nicely. Come on. Maybe if that goes on the floor. Oh dear, my character is cold. I think there's a parking brake. There we go. It's not... It's like showing the movements, but it's not actually moving. I'm probably doing something dumb. Is the range doesn't do anything? I don't know if parking brake should be up or down. Oh. No, sorry. I'm being completely dumb. It's not in driving mode. I keep making the same mistake. I am doing a thing now. Oh dear, I'm stuck on a pole. I am kinda stuck on a pole. This is not a problem I expected to have. No less, the tractor is now mine because I have claimed it. Go into high range. This tractor, I remember actually, it handled better than you would expect in my summer car. I wonder how it would handle in here because it's totally different kind of conditions. The thing was never quick, but I mean in terms of just general handling, I expected this to handle a lot worse before I actually started driving it. And I haven't quite tipped it over yet. That will have to do. Terrible parking job, but no less. Can turn the hand throttle off. I mean, I'm doing a whole lot of nothing. I just want to try and use the phone that we have in the house. Can we sleep again? Yes. So this may work to some effect. And, there we are. I mean, I feel like I'm the biggest failure at this game. Like, problem. We've got a problem meter. We're going to just drink. Drink away our problems. Right, phone. I'm going to get angry at you, phone, because you have been not working. I'm going to say that and then the phone's going to work and I'm going to completely embarrass myself because I'm blaming the phone that was nothing wrong with. Tractor is apparently still on. So that's a thing. I can't ever remember the controls, so I'm just throwing my hand across the keyboard and seeing what happens. Apparently it's almost midnight. Unless I'm completely reading the wrong hand. So that is a thing. I think the hunger isn't going up at all, but I feel like also this food will just go off if I leave it too long, even if it is in the fridge. We have the torch. I mean, I could add that to my bunch of stuff in the tractor. I mean, I can. The thing is, I think the firewood job is the same as the car for location, so maybe we could use both at the same time. I don't know. Failing all else, I guess. So we've got diesel, we've got the petrol. Like, if I could refuel this... Because it was showing the signs, I think, of being out of fuel. Like, it was jumping a bit on the throttle, and it was... just generally, it had the fuel light on. Okay, so... I cannot see where this would fuel up. There we go, I found it. Now, if there's anything there, it may help. And I'm apparently grabbing the sandbags, not the actual fuel cap. Now, if this is actually at all full, I have no idea. And the body temperature, I think, is pretty bad. That's not good. Again, it's like... Is the winter air doing anything, or is it just that cold? Carry the car and the forks. You know, that's not actually a bad idea. And the parts on the flatbed. Honestly, I've actually done stuff with this in my summer car, and I've had it all in there. It depends, I guess, if I need firewood. Like, if I need firewood, then that'll at first go in the flatbed. Unless, actually, unless you mean... I was thinking this car, sorry, I'm being dumb. I mean, like, the other car that you buy. I was thinking, like, carry this on the forks. It's probably too heavy, but yeah. I was thinking of doing that anyway. And I was just completely misreading everything. I mean, I think that's, like... We can turn the wipers on for all it's worth. I did find the poop truck, interestingly, and the poop truck did not need, it didn't seem to need defrosting. It's just, for some reason, it's a car you get, the sorbet. The body temp is bad. I mean, I feel sure the tractor is still running, but I couldn't seem to turn it off unless I'm doing something dumb. I mean, I could check the hand throttle because I think that was off, but I could double check. Maybe I need to be in driving mode to kind of stop the vehicle. I've done something there. Unless that's like a heater sound or something and not the tractor. The issue is, like, I can't get the phone done. Like, the phone call, it just doesn't go through. Like, every time I tried. Can we use the sleep feature? No. I just want to pass time. You know, there is a... Actually, I don't know if it still works in this game. There was kind of glitchy feature where if you save and quit and then re-enter the game, it will actually progress time. Like, that was a cheating method I kind of used before. No idea why it works, but just, I don't know, the guy I guess takes an hour on the toilet every time. I was going to say, don't tell me you've crashed. So it might take a bit of time, but it's like... If I do that, sometimes it does progress time on the other games. I said that without a watch even, I could tell. And somehow I have pressed the wrong key again. Yeah, hands phase through each other. That's the thing now. Okay, so it is the morning time now. We have got that going on. Time is progressing. Throw this on the fire. I'll never know. I'll never know I was having too much candy. Never just assume that's smoke from the chimney. And not just sugar powder or the candy I've eaten. There we go. I do believe this is probably the best way I've got, though. Like, it'll take a bit of time, but just for the sake of entertainment value and stuff. It's just not entertaining me sitting around at all. I kind of will mess up. Like, that's basically my summer car, my winter car, and me just messing up. That is a thing. I don't know why the body temp seems pretty low. Unless there's something I'm missing and there's like heat or whatever. You do not pee on that, I know that much. Wait, is that off? No, I turned the fuse box off there. So that is a thing. Apparently we can't open that. We don't talk about the secret room. It goes to an alternate dimension. Yeah, I like how you can weigh yourself. He's like, if that's kilos, he's 20 more than I am. So that's a thing. You got to be light to make the car go faster. Logic. anytime you leave the house is a mistake. That's pretty accurate. We have a television. Yeah, apparently they put AI generated stuff on there. We don't talk about that. But what I don't understand here, though, particularly, there was actually TV shows that there was on the TV. So why have they put that on there when there was like actually legitimate kind of if fake television shows that they had on the original game? Like, surely it's not worth changing. What was it saying? Oh, I left the fuel cap open. I think it's closed itself again. But I left that open. I was like, I'm going to put fuel in. But then I just never did. This isn't like my summer car. It should have been cruel. It should have let that destroy the car or something. It's an alien show. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of funny when you think looking at it from an English perspective, because it's like everything is gibberish. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, I do like what they did here, though, that they've kept. They've actually got, like, the pixels of a CRT showing. It's such a random thing, but I really do like it. Because the other thing about the eyes on my avatar, they are not only animated. It's alien-proof wallpaper show. Or an ad. I mean, I'm getting too distracted. That's what it says anyway. Wait, we are doomed. I can understand that much. We are doomed. We are doomed. So I can't understand the Finnish stuff, but I can understand that last line. Yeah, but I don't like the AI stuff just in general because it's like no one's really bothered to put effort into it. And it's not got the same kind of character that you can get with human stuff. I was trying to say anyway, with my avatar's eyes, I actually fed them through a VCR, as well as animating them, so they actually have like proper VCR effects. That's why I had to fix the avatar. It was flickering because it still had VCR artifacting on, and I didn't like do the transparency properly. But yeah, they have actually been fed through my VCR, so that's why they might like sometimes wobble or whatever. It was a random touch, but I managed to get it working eventually. I'm getting in the car with no fuel. Right, so what time are we looking at? It looks very early, like 6 AM if I'm not wrong. So maybe it would be a good time to move to actually do the log job. Wait, I'm going to want this to fill up for my vehicle. And then I will try returning to the phone when the time gets a little more reasonable. Well, you know what? I'm just going to go to the toilet. The toilet is the easiest way of progressing time. So, we will continue. Wait, doesn't it have a radio? I honestly thought the Sorbet would have a radio, because they all seem to, in my summer car, they all had some kind of radio. I know you can add your own songs, and quite honestly, I thought of adding the Stereophonics. I thought of taking the CD. I've got the Stereophonics from 1997 and putting that through it, because that is actually canonically, that is a correct time period. I love that stuff. There's a whole bunch of songs that I know from the like 90s and stuff, but the Stereophonics one in particular, that's 97, so after the original game, but within the time period of this. So this doesn't actually have a radio. I was sure it did have a radio. I didn't pay too much attention, but most vehicles, I think even the Satsuma had a basic radio from standard. Just nothing fancy. We have that. I do remember that though. Like, I think the new car is somewhat based on the Satsuma, if I'm not wrong, but they've presumably just changed a few things and made it more of a saloon than a, or sedan as you might call it, than a actual hatchback type thing. Well, I guess it always was, but it looks a little longer and a little larger, from what I could tell. Ah, I can add a CD. I think, oh, this radio, yeah. I mean, I know this is here, but for some reason I was thinking they integrated a single DIN unit. My Citroen actually has a really odd layout because it's got like a single DIN, it's got like a single DIN head unit kind of thing, but also that single DIN head unit has the navigation built into it and it goes to a screen. But it takes up like a fairly standard single DIN slot. You just can't use a single DIN radio because of the nature of it. Very strange. I mean, a lot about my car. It just has a lot of strange French stuff going on. That doesn't seem to make a whole lot of sense. So I think I know that. The magazine I bought earlier, and then I kind of broke the save. So I think I get that. I could add that, yes, definitely. For now, there's that CD player though, but I don't have any songs added, honestly, into this game. But I do have some I could add. I'd like to add ones that are like canon to the time period, as I say. I think I have a 90s Guns N' Roses album as well. I bought loads of used CDs. And people can hate on the CDs all they want, but it's pretty good quality audio. And I pretty much own that audio. No one's going to take it away by cancelling my stream subscription. I've got that. Yeah, you can go on the floor then. Maybe I could make use of this even. Like, take that with me or whatever. I don't know if there's an advantage. Yeah, it's very dark. What time is it? Have they progressed time too much? That would be something. Oh dear. Like, I'm going to need to go back in, the body temperature is just bad. I see, have I got... Oh, actually, I think I took the outdoor clothing off. I think that was what happened. Like, that's why it was here. It is, yeah. Somehow, I took that clothing off, and that's why my heat is so bad. At least I can make sense of it now. Close this door. Somehow, I have not done even worse than that. But, like, I took it off, and that's why it wasn't in the car on me. It was, like, why it wasn't on me, it was in the car. Can use a sleep. Just gotta try and progress time. Oh, yeah, it's the free one. I'm sorry, I'm just... I don't know anything, it seems. I feel like it's becoming my thing. I just don't know how to game. But anyway, we have... Yeah, so... Okay, so that is a different set. Core 2 Duo, yes. I am a living CPU from 2008. I mean, it's getting scary now, though, when I have to factor in that the original Core 2 Duos are becoming 20 years old this year. It does not feel like that much time has passed. Like, they were the thing, I remember. And then there was the AMD Ryzen chips, which I'm using at the moment. So what time is it? I think it's... No, it's not I. You. Like, it seems like it should be day, but it's also like we're stuck in this never-ending night time. My hunger has gone up. Let's hope the food is good. The food is good. It really is. It's just a never-ending night. I mean, what am I supposed to do? I don't even have, like, lights or a torch. I guess if you can light the barrel... and use this for an illumination source. I think this might work. Like a portable sun, which was a mod. I could never get it working in my summer car, unfortunately. Right, you're going inside the tractor. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? That's... It just jumped out from the inside of a tractor. Actually, I've had an idea. This may actually be one of the best ideas I've had so far. If we can transport that like so, job done. In this never-ending night, we must get things done. I think we need to put the hand throttle on. Then I will try and get the lights. Try and get the interior light on. There's a radio in this. So I don't know if the sorbet doesn't have one. We have a beacon to set people's seizures off. Which that's totally the only reason beacons exist. Handbrake, I think. Is the handbrake on? No, I'm just not in. I'm not in driving mode. There we go. Oh, I lost me barrel. I lost me barrel. Maybe this was a bad idea. I just threw it. Right, I can't go fast because I don't think that's going to work at all. Oh right, we need to do the we need to do the ritual again because it's our P needs are going up. Oh dear. There we go. Gotta get that perfect aim. Yeah, believe me, I will get some mods, as I say. I'm not going to do it right now, but whenever I next stream this game, I will have some mods on. There we go, sort of the basketball hoop. I mean, like, either way, I'm improvising with a fiery barrel. It wouldn't be so hard if we weren't, like, literally stuck in permanent night time as we seem to be. I could make it work otherwise, but... Okay, so I gotta go very gently, very minimal bumps if I can help it. I mean, on the flat terrain, I'll be able to pick up a little more speeds. I think as long as I keep it in low range, I should be fine. Okay, it seems to be getting a little lighter if I can see correctly. Either that or these headlights are just bright. The fire thing actually seems to have an interesting role in this game, more so than my summer car, because I could imagine it also being a source of heat as well as light, which just wouldn't have mattered before. Our barrel has gone, but it's not such an issue because I was stopping off here anyway. Come on. Like, we do need to, I believe, connect a drive shaft to this. There we go. That's what we needed. Left of radio. So I'll see. Oh, yes. I don't know, one was blocked by the driving mode prompt, so... Rear work lights. Ah, so they light up. They are useful. Probably invalidate the need for a barrel completely. But hey, I got it here now. And then that is a beacon. I mean, I do like how they updated the tractor, though. To have this stuff on without, like, completely, destroying the feel of it. I don't think this is how you attach it. I mean, I will say though, both this and my summer car feel a lot better with an actual wheel than they did with than they would with a controller or a keyboard. I don't think you can actually drive them with a controller. I've not at least had any luck with that. Another thing, Project Diva though. Project Diva is something I feel you have to play on keyboards. Because you can use all kinds of wild keyboard setups. Okay, the barrel will keep me warmish. Where is the barrel? Oh, it's way back here. I cannot seem to access this. Yeah, I can remove my coveralls. Somehow that's relevant here. I feel like I'm missing something plain to see and obvious. Oh yeah, I've got, I don't know what I've got exactly. I think it's a G923, but it's a PlayStation 4 Logitech wheel with the included shifter. So, and the pedals as well that go with it. So, it's nothing super fancy, but it is definitely a decent wheel that you can, you know, use instead of a controller or a keyboard. It's a lot better than those. Oh, I see something. That's a towing hook. I mean, I imagine that Fanatec one, to be honest, is a lot better than what I've got. But I've had this for quite a while. So, it works out. I mean, I don't know if it was like a channel update I found on this channel from a long time ago. Or it was just an old video. I had a Driving Force GT for a point connected to my PC. I love that Driving Force GT. I mean, it's not high-end, but it's like... If you had nothing and went to a Driving Force GT, that was a height of luxury. And then I've got this, like, with an actual H-gate. But for the time, didn't have a huge amount of money and I just wanted a decent wheel. The Driving Force GT was actually very good for that job. try parking it here. I think I parked like really far back before. I don't know, because there's like supposed to be drive shaft there. Unless I need to engage something inside. Oh, we've got light. Well, that's an improvement. Probably don't even need lights on, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, this does feel at times like it's strong when it does the calibration and stuff. It's not going to break my fingers, though. But man, I imagine that Fanatec probably would break my fingers. They're not very strong. So, yeah, my fingers are kind of weak. I have default anime protagonist body type. As in, basically, as in absolutely nothing remarkable whatsoever, but a self-insert, essentially, and you can make him incredibly powerful for reasons nobody can possibly understand. I feel like I'm missing the most obvious thing, honestly. I'll drive the tractor off and then I'll find it. Okay, so front loader arm, front loader fork. They're the front loader stuff. Wait, is it? There's PTO. That'll probably be it, won't it? Okay, now I've taken that off. I'll have to have a look at it. Femboy build. Well, that's one way of seeing it. So, I'm going to have to look it up, connecting the... This keyboard is so nice. I mean, I have a 102W as well. I love these old keyboards. I say old. Maybe it is old. It doesn't feel that old. I have a Dell membrane from 2001 as well. Even the non-mechanical keyboards used to be incredible. Things changed. Ah, you have to be perfectly lined up. Okay. I mean, I don't think it's that bad, but I can definitely try and improve it. It's got those doors. I was going to say, like, Lamborghini doors. They're not Lamborghini doors, but I can pretend my tractor is fast, okay? Although, granted, to be honest, there were Lamborghini tractors. It wasn't like, not many Lamborghinis or tractors, but... Did I put the handbrake on? I think I apparently did. Just try brute forcing it. That's probably not something I should have done. Now, you know what this reminds me of? Euro Truck Simulator. Euro Truck Simulator, like, parking things up. They tell you to do pretty much the impossible. Do they? Ah, I didn't know Lamborghini still made tractors. I think actually I might have seen them. What have I done? I don't know. Dehydration. That's why you drink your cola. At least I did last save it. No, I did last save at the toilet. I don't think that's going to apply here. No, I didn't know Joey Clarkson had a Lamborghini tractor. I think I might have seen it somewhere, but I didn't pay enough attention to it. I think he might have had one that looked like totally over the top, but beyond that, I didn't pay much attention to it. I don't know, like, if there's a whole hitchhiking feature here. There was the red pickup truck that I saw, but I never seem to see that pickup truck actually going where it's supposed to, so that's a thing. I do have a poop truck somewhere around here. Like, I haven't messed up the poop truck, so that's probably my best option. So, that's the thing. I mean, I think before I used the Punch Everyone mod, and I think that got me sent to jail. I think that's what was going on. Well, this looks interesting. Is this like a winter clothing store or something? I didn't know about this. I didn't know about pretty much anything, but no less. This was just unused before. Art. You can't seem to buy anything. Oh, we've got VCR tapes. The fact that that seems actually somewhat familiar to me is perhaps the scariest thing. 1999 and I still have that kind of stuff. I don't know, it's like this clothing, but you can't seem to buy anything. Maybe it's going to be implemented at some point in the future. No less, I didn't have any idea that this was in the game, so... Wait, the other building... There's that one, there's this one. This is the, I think, old people's home. Retirement home. Oh, you can sell stuff. I was like, shouldn't you be able to buy stuff from stores? It's like a classic game mechanic. You should be able to buy stuff in stores. Let's see, does... Oh, it's like, it's all tying together. They have the aliens on here as well. I don't know, I'd like to believe there's something going on. Ah, Uncle and Grandma. Wasn't the uncle the guy with, like, the green car who just outright dangerous? Oh, yeah. He's got the cool hat. He's playing the wooden log, I think. My hunger is not bad. Well, I guess I have just been reincarnated, so that's a thing. That day I was reincarnated as a... Oh yeah. I do remember that was how you got the van, but I never got the van, so I had to get a save game because it gave me it once, I crashed, I could never get the van back. I mean, there is a key, isn't there? Like talk or something? No, not that one. That's it. I think that's how you're supposed to like talk to people. Ah, that's it. That's the red truck guy. I mean, the thing is, it's like... The red truck looks somewhat like a Subaru Rat to me. But I just keep seeing that off the road. Like, surely, if you're supposed to use that for hitchhiking, which I'm guessing was a point, it should at least have a ability to somewhat stay on the road. I wonder if this television has something different going on. No. But the whole alien thing, like, tying into that channel as well. Found that pretty interesting. I mean, I don't know if I can talk to anyone here. I'll try using it here. I'm trying L and K. I'm sure it was one of them. Oh dear, that's the wrong key. I don't want to go punching people. They don't look like they would enjoy being punched. Wait, he's got my glasses. I have got those glasses. What are you doing with my glasses on? I mean, I could give my, my avatar glasses, but... Ah, so that's the AI show. But, like, the thing I mean is, like, that's got all the whole Aliens show. But then there was, like, the Aliens We Are Doomed on the television at the home. So I don't know, it's just the way that all ties together. I feel there's something they've got to thematically together with that. No idea what it is, but sometimes people do hide lore in these video games. Because the fact they've got different things on each television, it's not just like they're repeating it over and over again. I feel like there's some kind of weird lore hidden that I couldn't hope to understand. I mean, maybe you're supposed to, like, check all of the televisions to get some random Easter egg. Like, none of the shows necessarily have to make sense. It's just, if there's this whole underlying theme going on, that would be, add something, I guess, to the game. But the thing is, that's like, they all have the same shows, but the one at home, it had no show, but it had like that text that ties in, as I say, that we are all doomed. Oh, it depends on the time. That actually makes sense. So, I don't recall being able to start this before. I may have been doing something super dumb, but... Is there a hand throttle? I think that might be the hand throttle. I need to enter driving mode, perhaps. Perhaps that's what I'm not doing. Like, I never know how to enter driving mode, it seems. No? Doesn't want me to enter driving mode. Do I need the key? No, I put the key in. I'm hitting enter. There we go. Finally. I've had some trouble with the poop trucks before in my summer car. Like, it works. Kind of. Ah, the rally racing. That actually makes sense as well. That being on the TV. Hand throttle. Okay, so no, it's the choke. It's the choke. That was the other thing. Parking brake, okay. Okay, G. I have G and B as well. They're not doing anything. As I say, it's like, this works, but only when it feels like it. I have the paddles. Oh dear, it's like, okay. I'm gonna have to try something. This, I think, the bed doesn't seem to work. I don't know, none of the beds actually have worked for me. Ah, let the glow plugs get warm. So I'm gonna have to remove that and then like re-add it because I think before it wasn't working. Hopefully that will like reset it and have it work. So glow plugs, I'm guessing, is one of these. But the gearing on this was always a little strange. Like, it shifts into gear. Okay, that's why it's buzzing. It shifted into... From what I remember last time with my summer car, it would shift into gear, but it, like, had to decide it could shift into gear. Like, my gearbox just... My H shifter wasn't working, so... I had to, like, mess with the gears, shift it around, and then finally, if it lets me, you can use first gear. That was a bit of an oddity. Enter driving mode, baby. I don't know. The body temp, I think, is going up. I think I can see a bit of blue there. Yes, I can. So I think these coveralls are now doing their job. Not very well, but at least he shouldn't be completely freezing, if I'm correct. All that being in the truck. Okay, so that's range. I would get out of a poop truck, but I don't know. Like, I think it's worse out there than it is in here for heat. Heat, at least, body temp seems to be going up. It's not very happy, but it's going up. I can play with a parking brake for no apparent reason. Okay, I can try starting it now. It probably won't work, but I can try it. No, I guess it's still working itself out. Saw some wiring. Wires. Ah, there's work lights on this as well. So they've added it, which is interesting. This is a radio. I'm not sure. The radio, I think, was somewhere on this truck. Not sure it was up there. Okay, I'll try now. Put the clutch down on the off chance that's messing with it. I mean, it's trying to start. Now, let's hope the gearbox is working. I do have auto clutch on for all it's worth. You see, this is what I mean, though. Like, it doesn't like my gearbox. So it started, but I don't know why. Ah, so the battery doesn't go. Well, that's a good thing. We're probably going to patch it now to just have the battery go. Shifted into first. Like, I could try vehicle controls. There may be a way of doing it. Like, if I disable H shifter for now, I may just be able to use a G and the B. Okay, this works. This isn't ideal, but I can at least shift with a keyboard. No idea why the truck is like this. It just doesn't like my H shifter, so I can shift this way, which is far from ideal. Or granted, actually, I've had another. I think I've had perhaps a better idea, because I do have paddle shift on this wheel. So if I enable the, if I like disable that, but I have vehicle controls, is it? Vehicle controls, yeah. So shift up, I can make that this. Shift down, I can make it this. So I should be able to use it as paddle shift now, yes. Okay, this is about the best compromise I think I can work out. So I haven't got a full H gate like I feel I should have, but I've got paddle shift, which is still like a manual transmission connected to the wheel. I get the feeling I'm going to need food or something. The one good thing about this truck, I feel, it's got weight on the back. So, yeah, the wheel is being very aggressive on me. And as I say, this is not the most aggressive. Oh, we have 6 gears for luxury. It has as many gears as my Citroen. I think even an auto Citroen's had it because it's a fairly modern vehicle. But then I think that auto actually in my car just isn't very good. Like, it's an auto. But my car was actually made for an auto because of that. Ah, there's a road that goes across the lake. I think I know where that is, at the pigman's house. I think that's somewhere along the road to Flitari's, is it? If I'm correct, I think that's it. Maybe I shouldn't have left the truck on. I don't know. I won't be long, hopefully. Knowing how this game is, I feel like the truck would burn to the ground if I leave the engine on and go out of it. I mean, it's probably not going to be that cruel, but I do get the feeling like that would happen. I'm going to drain your supply of chips. I think we've got coffee. They're available. I know these dry you out quite a bit, so that's a thing. Come on, check me out. I mean, she just stands there for like 5 minutes before actually checking your stuff out, which is a thing, I guess. So we can go and grab this stuff. Currently things are going okay. It's crazy how the coveralls though only started working when I like applied them, for lack of a better word. Because they were just like not doing a blind thing until I did that. That's a deadly mistake to make, given the nature of the game. Can't be seen from the road, but has a green mailbox. Okay. I feel like I know that one. Like, I'm just trying to re-jog my memory, but I feel like I know where that goes. It, like, goes down a road, off the road, to kind of like a little dock place. Not a full dock, but a little, pier, that's it. And it's got a tiny house, and I think it might have a, like, grave thingy up there. So I think I know what that is. I think I remember that place. We do have our supplies now. The engine is on. The glow plugs is actually kind of a pain. And the fact I have to turn H-gate off and go to paddle shift because of... I don't know why. I mean, it does have 6 gears, which should be fine for the truck. I can probably turn the wipers off if I can actually find the controls for them. Lights, interior light. Wipers, there we go, I found them. Yeah, I keep forgetting though it's paddle shift. So did I put the parking brake on? Yes, I did. I don't know how many gears this has on low range. Probably 6. Like 6 low range and 6 high range gears is quite something. Whee! So we've got high gear. I believe I know where I'm going, so there'll be a red mailbox, presumably somewhere on the right of the road. Oh yeah, so I did know that was an event in what's it, My Summer Car. Basically, that's what I mean. Like, this game, I think, in some ways, is actually a lot kinder than My Summer Car. Because My Summer Car, you had to work so hard to get, like, literally anything in the game. You want to drive the Satsuma, you have to, like, go through all the work of building every tiny piece. You don't even need the winter car, technically, as they call it, to be honest. And I'm kind of stuck. I got this truck stuck before, so, you know, I completely messed up there. Maybe if I go low range. There we go. That has fixed it. I'm just being completely dumb and not putting it in low range when I should have. Then we can go up to high range. All it took was low range. I mean, there's probably diff lock and stuff, but low range sorted it. So it wasn't to do with putting the power down so much as just, you know, getting it going. This doesn't have as much grip as I expected. I mean, I was expecting My Summer Car levels of grip, where this thing is like an unshakable tank. It's not bad, but you can tell it's winter. I mean, anyway, there's that thing as well. Pigman's car. I think you could, like, steal it. I never got to do that, but I think you could technically steal it and, like, no one would care. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, My Summer Car lets you have free cars, but this lets you do them without working for them. Like, this poop truck, you just own it, you know. You don't have to get the van and then go out and get this. It's just like, this is here, right near your apartment. And also the place where you get reincarnated at the church, that is also right near your apartment. And all the food stores and everything. Hey, the tractor. It did give you free cars. I guess they all do to an extent. Probably because actually just repairing the summer car, so to speak, is... Ah, I need R. I was pressing Q, which is like the key to change drive mode from manual to auto in BeamNG. So I'm going to do this, hopefully. I mean, to be fair, I get this off the course and off the road, and it actually does get on quite easily. You just have to put it in low range. Come on, come on. There we go. And go to high range. I'm going to have to look out, because I think it's up here somewhere. Yeah, I mean, I tried to get this thing on the Pigman's car, the Wusco, and I tried to get a few mods where you could, like, upgrade it and stuff. They never worked out for me, but it looked very interesting. It's possible that, you know, the game just got updated and the mods never did. But there was supposed to be a bunch of mods where you could actually just tidy it up and make it nice. I mean, that thing would probably be less dangerous then. Because it was kind of, for lack of a better term, it was a beta, you know? Like, no one really ever cared about that car, probably after the first 20 years or so of its existence. Okay, I get the feeling that the house is somewhere up here. I'll just have to keep looking. But my mind says it's somewhere just along here. I feel like some people have played My Summer Car a lot more than I have and like got more expertise, but at the same time some people haven't played it as much as me and just don't have an idea of what the game is or how deep it goes. Still didn't have seat belts. Come on, gotta shift down, try and get this thing up the hill, which it's kinda doing. So if I'm not wrong, wasn't the Wusco maybe the only car in My Summer Car without a seatbelt? I know there was the tractor, but I think the tractor, I have done something, I think. I think I might have stalled it. Yeah, I think I stalled the thing. I mean, I can't really do any clutch control with this because it's on paddle shift. I can imagine if the road was like covered with snow. Like, that would just be cruel. I wouldn't know where it is. There was a house there, but I do think it's on the other side. Oh dear, I've got to just, for a moment, sort that out so I don't crash. Oh yeah, the Jonas. But the Jonas wasn't a car, so I mean, as far as I know, that all of the cars in the game had seatbelts. Now this does as well, I guess. Like any kind of car or truck or whatever had seatbelts. It's just the, I don't know, maybe it was a green car. Maybe the green car didn't, because that is a car. I have totally missed the Pigman's house, as far as I can tell. I don't understand though how none of these vehicles seem to freeze over, other than like the first vehicle, which I find kind of interesting. I mean, maybe it's a kind of like, if it's free, you are the product, so. Yeah, I don't want to tip over. I have gone in the complete wrong direction, and I'm just trying to get this thing going again. Well, I might as well turn this way if it's pulling me this way anyway. The thing is kind of stuck, so yeah, there we go. We are out of the trouble area. Go for the range. That's interesting. That river seems to be frozen over, like you could maybe drive on it, but I don't know. Maybe not something to drive with a truck. I mean, like, I would have said that's Pigman's house. That is not Pigman's house. It's like a haunted old house, but it's not Pigman's house as far as I could tell. So I'm in high range now. I'm going to attack this hill so I don't lose too much speed. There's a red mailbox somewhere, which I completely missed the first time around. I think I just like driving things fast too much. I just miss So many details. I see some lights up there that are pretty close, so maybe they lead out towards it. Green. Yeah, green mailbox. I can't see colour very well. Or remember colour very well, should I say. So there's the dance pavilion. I assumed it was after that, on the other way. Maybe it isn't. Maybe that means I've gone too far. There is a building near it, I think, at the side of the road. This wheel is like being really aggressive on me. Oh, I see something. Is that a road? There's something. Is that just a shadow or is it an actual road? I think it's a shadow, but it kind of looks like a road to me. Okay, coming up on it. I'll have a look. I mean, that's why I was thinking there. Like, it seemed the right position, but it was just a shadow messing with me. I'd have to find the lights somewhere. When I get slowed down a little. Ah, I see it. I see a road. Now, I'm trying to use the shifter. Oh, there was a horse, which I was thankfully nowhere near, because I was going to turn here anyway. I believe I found it. It's a road somewhere along here. I think, if I'm correct, you just keep going. So, I think there should be a road along here somewhere. Because this is either Pigman's house or I don't know. Looks like it. Nobody's in there. I mean, from what I saw, there might have actually been some stuff. So, you know, you could get sleep or whatever. For now, I can just leave it in gear because I just want to check this place. Nostalgia and all that. Now, I thought there was a bed in here or something, but I guess not. Probably remembering like another cabin or something. There's a pier. So it is as I remember it. I just had no idea where to turn off. Ah, it was a moose. I mean, I just saw a big object and I was like, that's a horse. I mean, I saw, I think, something like that in my summer car, and it was terrifying because I didn't expect it at all. Probably need to go in a low range to actually get this anywhere. I mean, I don't know. Am I missing something? Is there supposed to be a road out here? Because I can't see anything. Unless it's the road near the house, the one that went to the left. Okay, road is right behind me. Because I did see one that went to the left, but I thought Pigman's house, that is here. I probably shouldn't be driving on top of whatever I'm driving on top of. I feel like that's a disaster waiting to happen. So we go full lock. Well, the wheel is pulling full lock anyway. I remember that shed. I think that was like some job you could get collecting wrecked vehicles or something along those lines. I'm kind of turning around a giant Gifu, is it? Somehow I managed to do that. Did I put the lights on? There we go. I put like the interior lights on. I didn't put the exterior ones on properly. It ends on our driveway. Ah, that shed is where his car was, okay. I mean, there's this road. I do hope I'm going in the correct direction. I don't see where else I could go on this road. I could probably shift into, like, high range. But at lower speed, low range is actually just working. Ah, I see it, I see it. So, there is a road here that looks like it's going on the lake. I feel I've probably got the wrong vehicle for it. Like, I do not want to fall through the ice, but... Anyway. I feel like something's going to come the other way. It's like my summer car, or my winter car. Something's going to come and, like, dive in the way of the car. The body temp actually seems pretty high. I wonder if I could take this off. While I'm driving, of course. So, okay. I turn right on the end. So I'm guessing this is some kind of shortcut that there is. The heat is very high. The body heat is very high. I mean, I've taken the coveralls off, so oh dear. Okay, if I go into low range, I think I can pull this out. I've not gone off so much. I don't want to turn, like, I don't want to go too much to the left when I'm going on here, because, you know, things tip over. Okay. This is the private road. I think I get an idea now where I'm going. I mean, at this point, I'm lucky, like, the game didn't try and run something like, you've fallen through the ice, and now your car is, or your truck is ruined, and all you can do is cry. I do really have to get some mods on this game though. Like, it's been fun as a introduction, I feel, but I guess I probably just need to introduce loads of mod cars because I keep losing the original ones. Oh no, there's a train, we have to gun it. That's the only explanation. Which I'm not doing very well at. There we go. Like, this truck is surprisingly smooth off there. I think it's just a wheelbase thing, it's a lot longer. Okay, so I think I know where I am. So that would get us back to the house, I'm guessing, if we go the other way. Unless I'm missing something. Oh, wait, sorry. I'm being so dumb, I confuse my left and right. That is entirely my fault, because apparently I don't know the difference between left and right. I also can't turn a truck around. This is like someone with no sense of direction playing My Summer Car. Imagine if I just, like, copied Failrace's title and everything now to try and, like, scam people into watching my Winter Car stream. My head was like, I should turn that way, but my head was also sure that right was going to the left. guess I took go right to go left to go right a little too much, a little too seriously. Or go right to go left. Same idea. Thing is, like, that doesn't actually make sense about cars, because they're like, go right to go left, or go left to go right, but you're on race slicks. It doesn't matter which way you turn. If you're on race slicks off-road, then you're just going straight ahead. I don't think brakes are going to do a whole lot either. Okay, so onwards we go. Hopefully in the correct direction. Oh dear. I've done a me, and I have managed to spin a truck. And I've forgotten only my paddle shifts work with this truck. No idea why it does this to me. I don't imagine anyone else has the issue, but paddle shift is like better than nothing. I am taking a really long-winded route around here. I'm also hitting a tree. Oh. Yeah, that's reverse. The paddles go with the wheel, which is not great. Hopefully I can get this turn done. Yes. We are now in the correct direction. Yeah, look away for 2 minutes. I turned left instead of right. My head said go left. That's the correct direction. Even though left and right are kind of different directions. My head didn't work out. I should be heading in the correct direction anyway. If I don't spin the truck again. I don't know. I'm going to find out like I've gone somewhere completely different. There is a building here and it looks like our house. Now, it's a good time to forget how to succeed and, like, you know, get sent to the town again. So we can put the parking brake on. Probably turn the engine off. Things have happened. We've done a whole lot of stuff to go nowhere. I'm going to just save. Because if I don't save, I know I'll get stuck somewhere else again. Yeah, I did good even finding the road. It's like, I have issues with knowing where to go. It's like Forza Horizon, I drive straight into trees. So, you know, it's like my head goes, you know, go a bit to the left. It'll be fine. And then I end up driving straight into a tree. And then we return with the never-ending night. Here's our car still. We have problems. Also, we need a hunger sorting. While they're still good, I'm gonna take use of them. I think I might have, yeah, I think I got loads of crisps, but anyway, I can make use of that while it's good. Can probably go to sleep, hopefully wake up at a good time. Or we cannot go to sleep. What time is it? Hey, at least we're reincarnated with our watch attached. That's something. I mean, it can't be midday. I could try the phone now anyway. Oh, la cola. Throw it at the truck. Wait, I got the cola inside the grill. I did a thing. I did a thing. I'm not sure many people will have done that. I might actually just, I might drink that. No, I might take a screenshot of that just for lols and like try and use it as a thumbnail or something. Oh, it's fallen out. Okay. I'll try and avoid having the chips for now because I want them to like, you know, last a little longer. But if I run out of food. But for now, I am sorted. If the problem bar does go up, which it probably will, I will have that as an option. I've not got as much cash as I would like. Not my CPU. I think that has plenty of cash, but I don't. I don't believe until about 2010 Intel chips even had level 3 cache. I think it was all level 2 up until then. Random fact. So, why am I staring at the 4 lug wheels? Wait, no, I was thinking they had stood up. They hadn't, like, they wouldn't stand up before. So that's a thing. I mean, if it got a little lighter. While we have the poop truck, I mean, that would be useful for towing the vehicle, but I can't really phone when it's the middle of the night. Typical streamer hours, and it's just the middle of the night when you start streaming. I mean, I feel like somewhere it probably is the middle of the night. Not here, but I feel in some places it would be. I can put a helmet on. Like, that's the thing. It's like the helmet is there, but the actual bike isn't here still. So what do you use the helmet for? I guess racing, if you build the car up. So does this change? Ah, so like different ones at different times of day, it seems. I believe there was a time when there wasn't like television on all the time. It just went off at a certain time until the morning. I don't know what to do. Progress time on the toilet. Yes. We yearn for the day when we could see daylight once again. It's like the game, it's funny because when the game starts, it's like, I'm gonna crash now, and then it never does crash. It's like me, it forgets it's going to crash. And then it never does. The game crashes more than I do now. I definitely crash more than the game does. What's that? Oh, that's just a shadow. I thought it was like a cola crate underneath. We have problems. Now, if I can use a sleep now, maybe I'll wake up at the correct time. Oh, no, I can't sleep. Typical for my ADHD mind. I cannot sleep. I mean, the issue is, like, what if I try and do the logs and I mess up again and it's extremely dark? But at this point, what am I supposed to do? If I can phone that number, I feel like to finish, that should be my goal, to finish the stream. Okay, before I even use a truck, the glow plugs have got warm. If I'm going back to town with something, then I don't know, could it help to get them? The grill. Can you light that? No. Because it's interesting with that, I was thinking, could you ever actually cook with it? Because I don't think you can cook the sausages or anything. I mean, I feel like running around here wouldn't be the worst idea ever. Turbo diesel. Just like my vehicle. The best kind of diesel. I mean, I don't know if anyone's done a supercharged diesel before, but it would certainly be an interesting idea. Because, the problem bar is up. I feel like the truck has a lot of pulling power, so if you wanted to tow stuff, that would probably be good. There is a shell of a truck, which I believe was there in my summer car. But it actually looks like it's maybe in worse condition still there now. My summer truck. We now have our fire, yay. Punch that. Can I, like, attach that to the tow hook or something and fix it back over? I mean, the work lights on this are pretty bright, which is actually useful. Where is the roof light? No, I don't want to put the hand throttle that far up. I thought maybe I should send it backwards into the... What's it? Oh, I need to re-engage a H-gate because... Like, that's the best way I can try and blend it, though, to the... Everything, I'm having dumb ideas now. The door is open. I mean, I could have bought lights, and then I would actually be able to use a torch. Or I could have bought batteries, then I would have been able to use a torch. That would have actually been kind of intelligent. Did I buy chips, or am I, like, completely messing up and I didn't? Apparently I have my windscreen wipers on now. Somehow got this started. I'm guessing this is like non-turbo diesel. I also don't have lights on, apparently. Oh dear. Somehow I didn't tip that over. Go through the mailboxes. Well, they were more solid than I expected. See, the tractor hasn't tipped over through all that, which I'll take as a victory. So... Apparently my character is very cold, or it's just a problem. Did I buy the chips? I did. Like, I can't remember all this stuff. My head is not good. My head is not good, Could put the chips in the fridge. My head says I should just put them in the fridge. They don't have to be in there, but it's a thing that could happen. Because I'm like so paranoid of a food going off. There were some sausages as well. No one knows what happens to them. I put them in the fridge. They never showed themselves again. There we go. You're going in the fridge. They can't possibly go off now. There we are. We will be safe from the chips going off. This game does things to your head. There we are. Now my chips will not go off. Drink some cola. The problem is going down now, quite a bit actually. The magic chips. I think that will be good for the problem bar. Still not letting me sleep. I've also left the tractor on. Now, use my toilet time progression method. I feel like I'm just going to use a toilet. At this point, I'll just be wasting time if I didn't use a toilet to change it. Come on, load in. Ah, so if I drink a Coke, it's definitely Coke. It's definitely cola. We have to remember that. It is not beer. We just ignored if it says beer. We don't listen to that. That is just a lie. It is totally cola. In the first game, you're actually like 17 years old, so it was actually funnier because you're like, I'm definitely not drinking beer, officer. I don't know. I think in some places, I think drinking age is 21 or maybe 22. I don't know. In some, it's 18. So then I could have water. And then that makes the urine meter go up. So we have to do the best job we can of sorting that meter out. There we go. I feel like the front end of this car is going to get very rusty. It probably isn't because video game, but still. Just it's Minecraft pee. Just comes out very square. Time to progress. Time again with the toilet. Because I do want to try and get that phone call, which I have been failing at horrendously. If only it didn't like take so long to load in. This would not be an issue at all, but it's taking its time. Okay, so how is time looking? It's got dark again. Like, how much time does pass in this toilet? The blocks are watch. I can't see a blind thing there. Midnight, apparently. Many days are going by. This is actually sorting the stress out, even though I pressed the wrong key by accident. The stress is getting sorted out. There we go. It is midnight now. Thereabouts. If the fatigue is enough, it's almost like I feel like I found the key to infinite energy, because the fatigue is just not going up at all, and I have no idea why. You can say I'm not doing much. I was running around to the log area and everything, and it still hasn't gone. Fatigue still hasn't gone up at all, which is odd to say the least. Unless the fatigue is so high you can't sleep, if that makes any kind of sense. Okay, time has progressed by, like, is that an hour? Once we've just used a toilet. I mean, as I say, that's crazy. But it progresses that far. And it doesn't affect needs at all. I think, is it Y or U? Yeah, that's it. I think one more toilet toilet do, and we'll be perhaps at a reasonable time to use a phone. So what time is it? I think it counts as daytime now. It's like 6 AM. I mean, I could be wrong, but if I'm... Like, it looks like it's 6 AM to me. I'm probably misreading it, but anyway. We can try this again. I do have to load up the page saying that what the number is, because I forget this stuff. So, we've got, I misentered it. I misentered a number. I think I entered like 533 instead of 553. So that's a way to do it wrong, I guess. Let's hope this works. I have left it a while. I don't know. Can we check the time? Oh yes, I've got it. I don't know if I have to let him speak, but I have finally got the call set up. That was far more of a pain than I ever expected it to be. I'm just going to let him talk, because, like, if I mess this up and put the phone down too early or whatever... I just hope I have enough money. I think it's 500 from what I've seen, so I should have enough money. The temptation to just unplug the phone. Okay, he's finished now. He went on a bit, but like, getting that call was an absolute pain. I'm just going to save this now, because given how much it was a pain to actually get through to the guy, at least if we have this saved, we will resume at a part where we can get it. I think I'll take the tractor, because... I'll take the tractor with a flatbed, and I'll use that to get the car. Should still be day, even with a progression of time when you use the toilet. Like, it was pretty early in the day back then, so... Unless, I don't know, like, does it go dark quickly or what? I mean, I imagine he's only going to be out at the day, that's the thing. But I have got the call, so I should be able to do it. Now, I mean, the truck is certainly going to have a pulling power, so I could use that. I feel like if I put it on the forks, it wouldn't work, but I don't want to wreck the car. So who knows? I mean, if only you could sleep, like in my summer car, you could sleep basically anywhere as long as your vehicle had a bed. And I can't see that. Like, it could well be that I was just not tired when I tried, but I'm not seeing the sleep prompt here. So, that's something. I mean, I imagine the truck is the best, but... if you're just going to tow it on the tow hitch, which I might well do... it's like, what else? How else are you actually expected to get it done? So, I need to like stick the key in and let the coils, is it? Set themselves up. What I could do, I could put that, I could attach that to the back of the truck. And then I could, I mean, I know that car is small. I'm not sure it will work so well with the forks. So it's like, what do? I feel like the truck is the best option, because that has a lot of stuff going on. I mean, I could also perhaps attach that to the truck. I think there's a tow hook there, and it could attach to a truck. And then when I get the car, I should just be able to tow that easily on the back of the... thing. Probably to the apartment, honestly. Like, there's stuff I could get, though. The truck has a lot of stowage space behind the seats, so virtually everything we may need, we can just shove in the truck and have at the apartment. Perhaps not the conventional way of doing it, but we will at least have everything to hand to somewhat build the car up. I think I might have had the magazine with bits on that car, but I don't think that's parts for the new car, or let's say car we are buying, because it's not technically new. Okay, where are we? Radio, we've got that. Might as well take it. As I say, the truck has so much space that we can just put pretty much everything we want in here. Might even have more stowage space in the back than my car. So that's the that's like the magazine. We'll take this just because we'll probably take a bag of chips or two. They're in the fridge. Like, my head is that paranoid. I put them all in the fridge. Ooh, what was that? I jumped into a pit and, like... Is the temperature that bad? I'll try removing the coverall and then, like, re-wearing it because... it wasn't really working at times. So just to make sure. Yeah, the body temperature... Like, either that was just fall damage, but I kind of got lucky to the point, oh, my character isn't dead. Or it was, either fall damage or it was just, like, actual, what do you call it, icy cold getting to him. I mean, if only you could put the flatbed on the back of this, but I don't think that's it. That's something you can do. Like, we have a floor jack. Is that like sleepiness? Does the guy want to go to sleep? Because it wasn't letting me like actually put to sleep together. I can try and have water for all it's worth. I mean, like, on the off chance that it's doing that, hunger isn't supposed to be that bad. I feel like that could be cold, but I mean... I don't know what else I can do. TV remote control doesn't seem to do anything. I don't know if like the fatigue meter is just completely messed up. The best thing I could think of is like, he's gonna sleep, don't drive. I could try drinking the cola. Definitely cola. Throw it out the window because reasons. I mean, all I could think body temp, but I don't know. If I go in the truck, does the body temp actually improve? I know this garage is supposedly heated. Does that change anything? I mean, the body temp is blue, and I don't think that's great, but it's like, what do I do? Is there heating on the house or something that I've not put on? Maybe for fatigue, it's like, maybe it's giving me the effect of energy drinks, even though I haven't had an energy drink. At this point, I'm just going to get the truck. Hope it's warmer inside the truck. Should be able to start it now. I mean, I've left it running for a while. I say though, like, shouldn't be driving this way. Okay, the body temperature meter is changing though, hopefully for the better. Hopefully letting the engine run. We'll sort that out. Granted, I do not want to be driving if he's about to, like, pass out from sleepiness. If it's the cold, then I feel like that's going to get better. Nope. Still doing it. Is the handbrake on? Nope. I do feel like the temperature is getting better. Oh. No, wait, the H shifter is now working on the truck, so that's a thing. The H shifter did not work before. Now it's decided it's allowed to work. I don't know why. I really don't know what's going on with, like, this blacking out, though. So we can go back. Now, I've had this idea. Now, whether it will work, I don't know. I think I'm hitting the tractor. I mean, it won't let me sleep, so... I have no idea what's going on here. Like, you would think it's tiredness. I know it's like Euro Truck Simulator, and I played that a long while ago. That did this kind of thing when your character was, like, really tired. It's not doing that now. It's not, like, telling me it's tired. It's telling me, in fact, I think either he's very tired, or I don't know. I mean, all I could try doing is just downright closing the game. Not just, like, toilet saving, but actually fully closing and reopening the game. Maybe then it will let me sleep. So, bring the image up. Then I can, like as I say, open up my winter car. Then we can play this. There we go. Hopefully now the fatigue meter should be fixed if it was some kind of bug. The body temp is still bad. Like, I don't know, honestly. Like, my character just doesn't seem to be getting tired at all. Take me chips out the fridge. Can throw them through the door. If there's any amount of daylight, which I don't know if there is, maybe a tiny amount, we can do a thing. Seems the blackouts have stopped, if I am not mistaken. So that's a thing. I mean, it would kind of make sense if energy drinks, as I say, were stopping you getting tired and then the tiredness hits you like a freight train. Like, that makes some kind of sense. If this thing actually does drive, no idea if it will. Because it's sometimes a bit odd like that. But if I can back this thing up, no, the blackouts continue. I mean, there is the heater and stuff on this. Like, even if it's out of battery, that still works. That would sort the body temperature out. I think we also have a light here. I believe the blower is on, the heater is on. Something's gone black. That's what I'm seeing. If this will fix the body temperature, though. Because this car has a heater and everything. We know that much. So this will give us a chance, if everything else is completely broken, to fix the body temperature. Feels like this is the world's quietest heater. You can barely hear it. Yeah, I mean, as I say, like, if that's the cold doing that, it's not a good idea to drive that way, though. That's the thing. Could try putting the window heater on the back. Just anything, as I say, to get the heat out in this car. Looks like maybe it's getting a bit lighter out. I don't know. I mean, I think the body temperature is improving, for all that's worth. Can try removing the coveralls and then re-wearing them. Okay, the body heat is now getting warmer. I can't drive this vehicle because it's got pretty much no fuel left, but there's stuff about it that's useful. Like the heater. Oh, we have some fuses. Might drop them off out there. Keep some of the fuses for myself. So if we go near the vent, it helps the body heat a little more. I guess there is a barrel of fire. I'm not sure I can make it that far, though. Yeah, my guy is not making it clear. I'll probably finish. If I can find the solution why it's doing this, I will finish, but it's still kind of confusing me. Yeah, like the temp isn't getting any better. I mean, I can try and start it. Into driving mode, sure. It will not reverse. Yeah, the thing is, it's like, I'm just here because the character's having blackouts and I have no idea what's causing it. And I don't want to drive like that. He won't sleep. The fatigue is not low enough for it to let him sleep. I've just put the heater on. Unless the blower isn't even on and I'm just being dumb. Well, that's on now, I can hear it. But it's like the body temperature is low, and I get that much, but then the whole thing about him not sleeping, despite probably having pretty high fatigue, I have no idea what that's all about. I think it's just confusing me. I mean, I can see the windscreen defrosting. Yeah, I don't know how to raise the temp though. Like, I feel there must be something going on with the actual temperature. But I can't seem to find a thermostat or anything. There's that turns it off. I mean, it's probably in a really obvious place. There's a floppy disk. Does it say anywhere here? Like, I mean, the full thing, maybe it does say that, but... oh yeah, the heater's on the walls. Okay, I think I get that. So it's like radiators. I think I did see that. So I saw one here. Oh, I think I found it. So, that's too low. Okay, in the kitchen, in the room, and behind the TV. I've got the TV one. Although there is stream delay, which is kind of irritating, but I don't want frame drops. Like it can give me, and it has given me before. And behind the TV, in the room, I think it was as well. I've done kitchen and behind the TV. Must be in either this room or the other one. I'll check the other one. Not in the toilet. We have to poop in the cold. Okay, I think I got all three of them. Okay, the back room. I mean, I'm guessing I was just in that back room. I've done 3 of them, unless this is... I think I'm maybe in here. Nope. I'll keep looking. There we go, found it. Turn that up. It'll be a toasty house soon. Like, it'll actually feel like you're inside a toaster. Do have to thank you, Slurshy, for this, because I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, as you'll see, my character would not last long if I just had to sort him out. I'm in the garage now. I think so. So I can ramp these up and just hope it does something. Ah, yeah, see the second one. Do not want to go in that pit again. Because I thought I got 4 damage before. Maybe not, but it's not a risk I want to take. 30, okay. Okay, there's a switch at the side. I'll have a look for that. I mean, if this is a light switch... Probably getting the wrong switch. There's a sledgehammer. Why do I imagine that's not for putting a car together? I don't know. They're probably off, but I have to just get out of there now because the overall heat of the character is just so bad. Okay, I'll have a look at that, but I'm not feeling very safe about running around here at the moment. Oh, I found it. I'll check if there is another one on the other side. And there is. Okay, that's done. Could just hide out in the garage, I guess. But I'm not sure. I put them on in the house, so you'd think this would be better. I think the temp is going up. Hi, Tomoyo. Tomoyo, is it? I'm probably messing up. I am trying not to freeze, because I don't know what I'm doing. Ah, so, honestly, that car is out of fuel. I tried backing it up. It wasn't working. I am going to try towing it with a truck, but the heat is very bad. And then my character can't sleep because it's too cold. And somehow I have survived this long. The only thing is I got the call for the car. I actually finally got that entered. Let's have our cola. Because cola makes everything better. You can somehow, even when it's blacking out, you can still somehow see the cola bottle. That's how important cola is. Because this is definitely cola. There we go. I can't use that for water. Apparently I can only use this one. If the heat gets any better, I will get the character to sleep. Okay, in this particular room, things seem pretty good. The temperature, the body temperature is seeming to go up out of the blue. There is our poop truck. The beautiful poop truck. Which I'm gonna try and use like a van because it stores a lot of stuff. The pipes froze. I'm not very good at surviving. Wait, there's no radiator in here. Why am I in a room without a radiator? That is not helpful. This has a radiator. I mean, sitting right next to this, the body temperature seems to be getting better, but I'm not sure. I mean, I should have done this before, but I have no idea where I'm going with this. Good move on the radiator. Okay, I don't know. The body heat stays like at a level, but it's still freezing. It's like I move, the temperature goes down even more. The kettle from the island, is that in the middle of the lake or something? I mean, if only I had energy drinks or something. Can't sleep, so... I'm gonna just take the poop truck and hope things get better. I think I did put it on. Fuses can stay. There is the fire bucket. As desperate as things might be, there is the fire bucket. Okay, so... there we go. Is the parking brake on? Yes, it is. Okay, I'll have a look for the island. And of course I'm gonna tow the car. Even if we don't technically need it. The tractor is in my way. I feel like I'm playing some, what's it called? Jenga game with vehicles. Thankfully, I have my mouse in the right place to trigger the ignition. Apparently the tractor is cold. I have remembered this though, actually, just... so being in the tractor isn't entirely wasteful. I have remembered I should probably take those things. There we go. Park that up. I think as long as I put the hand throttle off, who needs a handbrake? I think I can get this. Like, this is the dumb idea I've had. Is he still holding the towing hook? There we go. My ideas. I mean, I don't know why though, even in like the car or the truck, the heat isn't sorted. Like, you would think with the engine running and stuff, there would be a way for the heat to at least be less chronic. I mean, I don't know, purple I think is even worse than like blue. So I'm getting out this just barely. I can't drive any more out of low range though because of that. Like, if I go out of low range, I'll be going far too quickly to recover. I can fix the angle a little. Second gear. Somehow I feel this is not a road. I mean, I think it's frozen over, so I should be able to drive on it in some regard of the word. There is a road there. Like, I probably should have taken that. Yeah, I think I am on the overalls, yeah, coveralls. It says that, so... I mean, like, it should be having some level of heat. Don't know where the island is. See, when that happens... I mean, I'm just going straight ahead right now. There is probably a map that I should have followed. Okay, left. I feel like I'm driving a boat, but instead it's a truck. Wait, the car is coming with us still. Yes, I've just realised that. I can probably try going into third. It is in low range, but at the same time, I'm not sure it would travel that fast on this surface with. On the way to town. I think I might be able to see it here if this is correct. I mean, I know there's stream delay and that. That door is open. I think my stuff has all stayed in, but the door is open. It does seem to be, like, blacking out less. The body temperature is in the pink for all it's worth. I can try it again. It doesn't like being in fourth so much. But I think I'm just about running it. I feel like force feedback may be too high in the settings, if there is like a setting for that. But I'm not so sure I can do it right now. The body temp is in the red. Is that worse? Probably. I mean, I could try and shift up. I honestly don't think I'm going to really gain speed. Because I think it's struggling on this particular type of snow. I mean, this looks like an island to me. Although it could be something else. I feel like I might have been here before. I don't know. It was a long time ago, or years ago. In my summer car. Not recently at all. I see somewhere that's, looks like it's where boats would go up to. Yeah, and he's blacking out and I'm still driving. Not so much gunning it, though. I mean, the body temp may be improving with the engine running and stuff. It is changing, I can say that much. For better or worse, who's to say? Yeah, I mean, I'd say I have definitely been here, or at least seen images of going here, but it was so long ago. I mean, from what I remember, it is quite an interesting place indeed, so... Can turn that off now. Leave it in neutral, I guess. Body temp has gone blue. And I can't see a blind thing. Like, of all the times to go blind... Yeah, it's like this guy is really, extremely rich. We have our car, like, that has actually gone with us the whole way. And it stayed on its wheels, which is impressive for me. So we have that, fireworks. We have fireworks, apparently. Is that firewood? No. Oh, there's a lantern. That actually sounds pretty useful. Just to take with me. So, we have that fireplace. I know that's the coffee thing. So I'm guessing you have to put coffee in there. Okay, cut firewood and make a fire. Is there anything else here? There's a sauna. Ah, I have found it. Unfortunately, my body temperature does not like me staying out here. I can try this. I can try, like, again, the coveralls, it seems to have like an odd glitch there, where if you have them on for too long, it kind of doesn't recognise that they're on. Surprisingly, actually, few glitches, given this game, as I say, is in early access and everything. Yay! I feel like this kind of gets addicting as a mini-game at times. And then you get tired of it, but your trailer is only half full. Maybe the coveralls are working now. Okay, so... Wait, is this the fire? I think there's one inside. Oh yeah, it's finally put it in. I do appreciate all this help anyway. I will get mods, which will probably make everything a bit less difficult on me. But that's something I'm not doing right today. I will be doing that a different day. Ah, I can't pick up a log. There we go. I did a thing. I mean, the body temp maybe is changing. I have no idea what the different colours mean, to be honest. I've seen like 4 different colours. Is blue worse than red? Who knows? I certainly don't. Then hopefully the character will actually go to sleep. So I think I can make coffee now. I can maybe learn that. There's a tree. Okay, the body temp is deciding between blue and pink. It has no idea which one it wants to be on. Oh yeah, I think I've seen the house having a fireplace, although I never used it. I guess in my summer car, you never had to use anything that gained heat, even if you technically could. There was no, like, essential need for it. Take a picture of it. Oh, you can zoom in. I'm not sure if they go like... I imagine that might be some folder where it goes into. I'm actually just thinking now, finally. I could close the second door on the truck so I don't lose all my stuff. I think the truck has slid down a little. Oh well. At least the inside of a truck is less likely to freeze me to permadeath. I could save this, actually. I feel I might as well. Now things are, like, finally getting better. Because I just realised there's actually a surprising amount here. As you say, Slurshy, there's a surprising amount of stuff here that I just didn't know. And then the fire is either still going to be running or I can start it again. So we should be able to do that. Looks like a fishing net or something. Don't think you can fish this way. Okay, I can get more logs. If they're still not, if they've disappeared, I can just cut more. But this is easy enough. Oh, Honestly, I don't know. I didn't see winter mods. Maybe I just weren't looking for them because I was mainly looking for just extra vehicles and stuff. That would be fun to stream with. I don't know. Maybe that's why they made this game. Maybe they saw the mods and they're like, there's actually potential for a winter version of my summer car. It seems possible. Don't know how many logs you need. I did 4 before. I've probably just dumped them in the doorway. Character really does need sleep. It's like me having caffeine in the night. And then ADHD also doesn't want me to sleep. Ah. So, put these on the fire. Somehow I've managed to get that into place. Sometimes it goes black for a long time. That's somehow positioned itself onto the fire. And then we can light it before things get worse. But at least now it is saved where we can finally, like, save a character, potentially. I have no idea if this will work for sleeping, but we do have the bags of crisps as well, and the, well, it's definitely cola. And we can use that if we have to keep going, so things will work there. I mean, the truck actually did a good job. Is that car's handbrake on, I wonder? Because the truck did feel a little slow. If that handbrake is on, then that would explain a fair bit. But I don't want to leave this building, honestly, when I could just mess things up at this point. I do have more logs if I have to sort them. Can probably put this on if I have to get some light. There's a surprising amount of utility to this for just a tiny, like, shed type thing, or cabin, that's what you'd call it. I feel like you should be able to sleep on there, but it's not letting me at the moment. The fact sweat is actually returning as a thing, I guess that's good. Ah, so they're all slow. I mean, the truck wasn't, like, super slow, and the character's getting blackouts anyway, so it's like I was going too fast. But it's just, the thing is, I feel like I could have easily put the handbrake on that car. So, but I guess I'm panicking over something that doesn't matter with all that truck's torque and traction. But yeah, I was like, hey, it feels a bit slow, but I guess it, like, from what I've seen on other cars, they are. Maybe I expect too much from the truck, because that's entirely possible as well. There is a problem occurring, apparently. And it's pretty bad, so we need our supplies. Cola? Definitely cola, yes. Just to confirm, it is cola. That's why I have to keep saying it. I'm totally not sus. There we go. In there we can sit. And I don't want to stay out for too long. We have apparently lost some tools out the door. I have bigger issues. Right, it is all in the building now. So that should help. I mean, I was more prepared than I could have been, though. Like, at least I took some food and drink to sort me out. Seems body temperature is getting higher when I drink the cola. Either that or just the room is finally heating up. I could pee on the fire. That would probably put it out. I've had an idea. If I do this, will it actually pee out of a window? Yeah, it's cola and the problem is diabetes. There we go. I'm not ruining my own log cabin. I'm doing it out the window, like someone who has class. Yellow snow, I mean. Indeed. There will be a lot of yellow snow surrounding this cabin directly around the windows. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what the blackouts are. They're just diabetes. That would explain it. Again, like, why are the body temp colours just randomly changing? Does it change based on where I go in the room? I wonder. Can sort the stress out even. With our candy sticks. Don't want to cause too many diabetes problems, though. That's actually... That's a kind of... what do you call it? That texture at the bottom of a fire reminds me of this character I've got, this Aurella character, and I actually gave her, like, lava eyes. It reminds me of drawing that. Because I like doing eyes. They can be fun to draw. And you can do a lot with them, like, design-wise. I mean, as I say, my my avatar also has, like, eyes I fed through a VCR that are also animated. But I mean, technically the character is canonically a slime, so that's why the eyes are able to be like that, because the character isn't human, so can have things that would actually be downright painful on a human happen with the eyes, and it makes sense, given the lore. I mean, I did design him after me, but... He was like, it's crazy because he went full circle. He was like, he was a self-insert in the story I've been writing, and then I needed a character to use as the avatar, so like he went full circle and became me. The light is raining. Can still see his breath, but I think things are getting better. Fatigue is awful, but everything else is sorted. Could get more logs if I absolutely had to. Okay, body temperature is in the red and it's going up, but that might be a good thing. There's just so much going on with the temperature. Maybe red means it's too warm. I don't know, because it changes so suddenly if I'm near the fire or what. Can't seem to sleep on here, which I feel should be a feature, at least in the last game. The logs are running out. Oh dear. Probably need to get some more, which I do have. Oh dear. The exhaustion is still getting the better of him. Right, I'm going to just take this one log and call it a day, because... Call it a day in here, I mean, for going out. Oh yeah, I am close to the apartment, although I have my own concerns other than that. If you can still sleep in the truck, I do have that large truck, which is a way of, I guess sleeping if it allows it. I wonder if I can put the fire out. Probably not, but it seems like it'll just go out in its own time. I'm not going to bother with the handbrake is on there, because as I say, I have bigger issues. I don't know why they would remove the feature, though, to sleep on the, in the truck. Like, seems like an odd feature to remove. I guess I didn't want to make the game too easy. So... I put the lights on, that's useful. It's the kind of thing, should I leave the truck? Probably not. Should probably just wait for it, to be quite honest. I mean, you're beginning to see why they call it a survival game. Because it's crazy, it sounds like fairly mundane. Like, what could go wrong if you're just driving around in an old town and with vehicles and stuff, but it gets so much more complicated than you would ever believe. I mean, I could go back into the building and warm up, but I feel like that would just take too long. I'm basically playing Euro Truck Simulator at this point. Like, about to fall asleep at the wheel of a truck. I don't play that. I think I've seen some of it when it was, like, an earlier game. I can imagine they've improved it quite a bit since then. I think that handbrake was on. Turned it off now. But yeah, I've not played that. It's just... I think I've seen very limited amount of it. So we've turned the handbrake off on the car for all that's worth, for driving and... Might have to give it a look then. Motor Town, because if it's improved that much, as I say, I've not seen a whole amount of it. Could probably scoot across there. Handbrake. I feel like I don't put the handbrake on, but if you like sleep or whatever, or save, it does enable. Nope. I've gone into neutral. I was like, has the car got stuck on the pier? Nope. I just gone into neutral. Is it doing this thing again where it doesn't like me H-gate? Yep, okay, I'm going to switch to paddle shift. I mean, this truck is just weird in how it, like, breaks my... in how it breaks the game for me. Yeah, I don't know. I play this the same game. I'll have to have a look. I mean, I do have the Discord and everything. If you want to post about it on there. Because I have the Discord where it's just this channel and the art channel. Which is in the channel description. I mean, I have that, but... I don't know. I'll try and remember it. I don't know. Am I just doing circles around this island? I do feel like I'm going in the correct direction now. Seems like I'm able to get 5th gear, so maybe the handbrake was dragging me back a little. Because I wasn't getting 5th gear before. I can try, honestly, I can try and look it up on the second monitor. If I get this sorted out, I'll try and have a look at the game on the or the Steam listing or whatever on the other monitor. I just have to finish what I'm doing. We're actually surviving. But it's weird work lights on this. I don't think they're much use. I cannot see the car, but I feel it's there. The poop truck will have almost gone full circle from where it started in the game. Only this car is returning home because of a poop truck, so that's a thing. Also, it's out of fuel, but we will be able to drive it to the fuel pump pretty much because that is also in the town. So I think I can save it. I had mini Gran Turismo, I know that much. As I say, I've not looked at it in ages. I saw like a video on it on the very early versions, but I just haven't kept up with it. Because I'm not very good at keeping up with all these new games and stuff. And something's happened. There we go. The truck is still running somehow. I feel like I'm caught on the wrong side of a wall, but I am in a place. I mean, I can keep trying to look round here. Maybe I'll find a way through. How fast are we going? Just over 20 in low range, but we are towing a vehicle in the snow, so I think this thing is still doing pretty good. Yeah, it starts dropping speed if I shift up. 5th gear, sorry, is pretty stable. So, round we go. Okay, it looks like this is somewhere going inwards. So maybe I can get through around this wall. I mean, it'll take me somewhere, it's just I don't know where. Maybe this will lead me towards a road. I can dream. So the wall goes this way. I feel like this is just pushing me back out onto the lake. But I don't know where to go in. I've probably missed like an obvious path onto the island. Not the main island, should I say. Main continent? I don't know. Speaking of reverse wheelies, I think I remember it was Gran Turismo. I built some front wheel drives which did reverse donuts. That car doesn't really do much with wheelies though. Have I like done a loop? I just have to check something. I am somewhere. I am in a place. Cannot see a whole lot. Like, if only I could just sleep in the back of a truck still. Oh, I can. I didn't know that feature was still in, but I'll take it. Okay, so now I can look up that game. Now I've actually managed to sort the sleep out somewhat. I can load up my ugly vehicle that we all built. It's apparently saved 20% now, so that's a thing. It does look like they added a lot. I mean, I can't tell that much about it just from the initial Steam page, but it does look like they added a huge amount of world and vehicles and stuff from what I remember. I mean, I'll have to have a look a bit deeper, but I do have it like open now, the page. And I'm not in driving mode here. But no less, the worst of the issues are actually fixed. And I'm not on H-Gate. H-Gate shifter does not work. I'm in first gear. I mean, maybe I shouldn't be this low. There is something. Is this a railroad track? It's definitely something. Oh. Okay. I don't think I'm on the island. So if I'm in a place where I maybe think I'm off the island at the very least, wherever I have ended up at, there is a road somewhere here. So I'll have to see where this leads to, but I have found a road. I think all I can do is just follow this and see where it leads. We're back at the house. I mean, to be quite honest, I'll take it. Like, I've completely messed up the route and where I was supposed to go. But I'll get to town. I have managed to sleep in the truck, so that part of the issue is definitely sorted. I think the car is still attached. Who's to say? I mean, I can go and buy that car on the way if it turns today or something. Otherwise, I can go back later at another time. The fact is, a call has been made. I mean, I could probably get that game if it looks interesting at Motor Town. It would be something to stream, definitely, that I haven't, like, done yet. Okay, at least I do kind of understand this path. As I say, I went in the complete wrong direction, but at least I now know how to follow the roads. And this truck can carry a lot more speed on these roads than it can going across the frozen lake. So I think I can make it work. Oh dear, I'm going a bit wide. I should probably have put the seatbelt on. There we go. Gonna have to gun it across the wheel tracks, that's for sure. Oh dear, we're going wide, we're going wide. Oh dear. There are the rail tracks somewhere. Oh, well, there's a train here. Not what I was hoping for particularly, but if a train goes now, then that is not an issue with it hitting me, because it's just gone. So I'm not going to have to worry about it hitting. It is now Friday, so probably the last chance before the rally stuff starts to get to town. And I intend to use this. I think we need to go into low range. And I'm not watching where I'm going well enough. I feel like that's a car getting caught on something. The car behind that I'm towing. The train is a myth. The train isn't real, it can't hurt me. I did a gutter technique round there, like Initial D, while I'm in a massive truck towing a car. I probably didn't have to tow the car because I ended up going back to house anyway, but no less the worst of the problems are sorted. I mean, body temperature is another thing to worry about in the future, but for now, I think the highway is back round here. So there's like the off-road route, but I believe if I turn this way, I can get to the highway. From what I remember. I may just be going in the complete wrong direction. I think straight ahead leads to a route on the left in a roundabout way. Yeah, so I don't know where I'm going. I think I might have gone here before, and it like just led to a dead end of sorts. We've got low range there just to get back on the road. There is a car there, for all it's worth. That green car, okay. Oh, I'm pressing T, not R. That actually explains a lot. There's a van. Yeah, too many ways to suffer. I feel like that green car is almost a ghost, because... You know, it's like, there's a red truck now, but it's like that green car coming along this road. It's basically saying, you remember me? You remember the many ways I made you suffer when you just wanted to get home? I'm staying to the right because I don't want to hit anyone and then go to jail. Like, as I say, there's many ways to suffer. Is that where I think it is? That may have been where you get the poop truck to begin with. Like in my summer car. It isn't where I need to go right now. I do like this Dell keyboard though. And as I say, it's period accurate to where this game is like taking place. So I think it's a win. The 2001 Dell membrane one I've got is also fairly accurate. I mean, I feel like I might be going the complete wrong direction, but I am on the main road, which is probably the easiest way to go. I just fear that that car is going to swing around like a wrecking ball. And I'm also not knowing where I'm going. I did see some headlights though, so at the very least we can use this as a way to we can use this as a way to like be out the way so we don't get rammed or anything. I have to check for like force feedback. So we've got smoothing? I don't know. We can turn force feedback off, so it shouldn't be like hitting so hard. For now that will do the job. I feel like what I need to do here, pick up some speed and then get back onto the road. Probably the best way. Then we can change range, keep it in third, and that works quite well. I keep trying to press the middle numpad key because it resets the camera on the BeamNG. Like, I play a lot of BeamNG. I thought that was a bus for a moment. Kind of hard to tell by the headlights, and I need to turn that way because I'm falling into the ditch. I would say, why does it feel unstable? I'm on ice. I'm not driving this on a warm summer's day on perfect tarmac. I'm driving this massive truck towing a car in an unstable way on ice. Gifu on ice sounds like a Disney knockoff. Sounds like a really bad Disney knockoff. Okay, here's the bridge. I am getting to a place, I think. I don't think I have much steering. You see, I'm moving the wheel a lot. That's not to do much. It's just to make sure the thing points vaguely where I want it to. And we are in top gear. Like, honestly, this is surprisingly stable given the circumstances. I do feel a need to wiggle the wheel because if I didn't, I feel like I wouldn't get as much stability. I can just like feel it. It's probably somehow helping this thing. Can cut to the inside a little. I don't think anything's coming directly on. We should be fine. I'm not going right towards the left of the road. There is a sun. I recall my summer car had a lot of flickering going along this road at high speed in a van which should not have been going at high speed. We're going like 100 kilometers per hour, I think, in this thing. On the ice. I'm not sure how that is in miles per hour, but if this is, yeah, this is kilometers per hour. It's probably still like 50 miles per hour. So quite a lot. 50, 45, you know. But on ice, which makes everything a lot more concerning. There is a car coming this way, and I'm getting dragged off onto the side. Oh dear, oh dear. I don't want to hit it, but I don't want to slow down. It's the weirdest conundrum. There's a van, but still. That seemed almost like I was trying to drive into it, but no, I was just trying to prepare. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going the long way around. It's just, there was the dirt road, and I thought, this is probably going to take a little longer, but it's going to work. Like, it's going to be fairly stable and work. Okay, I did a bit of a drift there, but I managed to protect it, yeah. With force feedback off, this is a lot nicer to drive. I could probably adjust the force feedback, but I don't want to mess with the settings right now. As I was saying though, this is like the main road. It's a lot like more predictable than the other roads. So it may even be quicker given the circumstance and what we're trying to do. It has still got like a wrecking ball of a car hanging off the back, I think, unless it's snapped off or something. So I think the fuel still works from the pub as it is now. We can gutter technique this. Oh dear, we can hit a lamppost in this. That was actually, considering I hit a lamppost, that was more anticlimactic than it could have been. Go with a low range, I think. And I have stalled it. Okay. 62 miles per hour. Yeah, like, as I say, this 62 miles per hour, though, in this, it was a lot less unstable than I would have expected that. Because you have to remember everything going on. Like, this is not a high-speed vehicle. Like, I would not feel safe taking my car at these speeds on these conditions, and this is just not the same as that even. That's a little, fairly light vehicle. This is a HGV with a wrecking ball on the back. Yeah, no fuel, but there is a fuel station. I guess I'll have to turn around, but... Unless it's a time of day, at which point maybe I should just dump the car here and like detach it. Because whether or not there's fuel here, it's either here or at the like supermarket. But anyway, we could have the... Yeah, we've got our chips there. Either way, we could have this working. Like, does that... I mean, there's the pumps here. I guess if there's no... If it's not light or anything... I didn't see functioning, what you call it, at the other place. The supermarket. Either way... I've lost a car. I have lost a car. I had it on the lake. I have lost the car. Talk about disasters. Dear me. Okay, game. First you take my car away and then you punch me in the face. Pretty much. The one by the door. Okay, that's the supermarket. If only I didn't lose my car. And then the truck does this. I mean, look, I'm just going to save it now. Because of everything that's transpired, I'm not going to do credit card. I don't have the credit card in this game, I don't think. Unless the card is, like, in the game already. And it's just, I don't know. If it's in the game already, I'll probably have it. If it's, like, something you have to unlock, I won't. The truck has tipped over, though. Like, how does this even happen? Not happy with punching me in the gut by taking the car away, which I had detached. Yeah. Wait, does the car appear a reload to save? Because it's not that it's outright disappeared. It's that I had the... what do you call it? I had the car there. Now, I know this car is... Oh, this truck is stuck, but I do have a plan. Not that. Not that. Not that, but... Wherever the key is, I have a plan. There was a key to like get your arms out and push, but maybe it won't do that when I've pressed I. Oh, the card is what you scrape the window with. I didn't know that. I just assumed he used his nails. I assumed he had large and long nails and for some reason was using them to scrape the window. Take hose. Whatever number you enter. Yeah, why do I feel like I'm going to enter 7400 as the pin? Why does it just feel so on brand, honestly? Was it J or K? I'm going to have to check because I'm sure I tried the key it should have been. use objects. It won't be that. So Q. I don't know. Q is reach. Push is J. Apparently my character can't push, which is curious. Maybe it's to do with his condition. I can get that truck back though, like, I don't know. The truck will be restored. We are close enough to the home. You can typically, like, push these cars and use a jankiness to get them back on their wheels and it will work. Somehow. I mean, I'll probably finish this off when I have, done. I mean, I will have a look into Motor Town because I don't know a whole lot about it, but it does look a lot, it looks like there is a lot there that I didn't see, however long it was ago when I saw a few videos of it. I think the apartment is somewhere around here. Is it going to be on this side? I don't think it is. I think I'm just getting lost. I think I went out the wrong side of a church. I think it's this road somewhere. Oh, we have problems. And the truck is up there where we probably have to go. So, here is the property. A lot of mistakes have been made. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully I'll stream this later and I will have mods for various fun stuff. But for now, we have lost the car. We have tipped the truck over. And I almost froze to death. So I guess that's pretty typical for these kinds of games. Yeah, and we also found a different phone just so we could get the car. Which we haven't even got yet. Is there anything in the fridge? Nope. No less. I think we'll be fine. Like, a premise is here to finish up with. So, where was I saying? Yeah, I will be finishing now. Send the character to sleep, and hopefully her body temp will get better. It seems the temperature in the apartment is pretty good. About as good as you're going to get in this game. The meters, well, besides the problem meter, are generally pretty good. I did save in town. What's this for? Okay, we've got the firewood job. Of all of the times to finish up, we have now got the firewood job. Unless I had to let him finish, which I didn't. No less. We'll be saving and quitting here. And I'll join some other day when I've got stuff done. Anyway, I'll leave it for today and I'll say goodbye until another day.